Drive. That's out to left field! Marcana! Cannonball into him, taking the lead 4-2 in the eighth. Marcana has done the impossible and got to Darren O'Day. The Expos take the lead and looking to go into the ALCS. 4-2. Oh my goodness. Canna does it for a third time in this series. Single-handedly gonna put him in the championship series. Can you believe in miracles? Yes. Oh, I don't believe what I just saw. That's going to get Ozuna ready, and a 2-run lead is crucial because... And what's going on, everybody? How we doing today? RJ the DJ with you. That there was now known as the Cannonball heard round the world, Marcana. Our savior, our MVP of the year, sent us into the ALCS, and we live to see another day. How's everybody doing today? Glad you could join me here on this Thursday. Here with you, and now we're in the ALCS, and we actually got through game 1 already. If you haven't seen it, go check it out. But we are up 1-0 on the Houston Astros, who defeated the Chicago White Sox 3-1 to get where they are now. Not the same Houston Astros that started the year. A little bit banged up. Justin Verlander and Zach Greinke are not in the rotation. They have been bumped down to the bullpen. At least Zach Greinke has. Verlander is available should they need to go to him, but lingering injuries and age and father time, everything catching up to him. So he's not the same, and neither is Zach Greinke as they've been all year long. So don't know if we will see them, but today the pitching matchup for game 2 is a battle of lefties. Framber Valdez and Caleb Smith. Of course, the Expos threw Cole Hamels out in game 1, another lefty, the Cy Young Award winner today at age 37, the Cy Young Award winner this year. Through 5 innings of good ball and really set the tone. It was a 5-1 lead thanks to home runs by Cesar Hernandez and Randy Arozarena, who's just been on a tear in this postseason along with Canna. Canna didn't have a home run, but man, he set the tone early. He had 3 home runs in the ALDS and hoping maybe he'll find something here. So we have game 2, 3, and 4 coming to you today. Possibility, should the Expos sweep, we could see a clincher into the World Series, and that would be tomorrow. We would at least have the first 3 games of that should we go to the World Series. Should there need to be another game, we'll do that first for the ALCS. But there is the possibility that the Expos could go into the World Series today, but they would have to win all 3 games against the Astros. Not the unthinkable, because the Expos have won every game they've played this year against the Astros. That came 6 games early in the year in May, but win is a win is a win. They're 6-0 against the Astros and now have taken a commanding, at least a good start, a 1-0 lead on the Astros. And they got to Lance McCullers, and they're going to try to do the same to Framber Valdez today. We'll have to change up the lineups a little bit with a lefty on the mound. We have some ideas on what we want to do, of course. You already know. But let's take a look at how things are shaping up right now. And it was an interesting NLCS because the Arizona Diamondbacks are in this right now, playing the Dodgers, although the Dodgers have now taken a 2-0 lead on the Diamondbacks, and they've been favored to win all year long and would look to face the winner of the Astros and Expos into the World Series. For the Expos, they have never made a World Series. Of course, they stopped being the Expos in 2004, but since 1969, they have only had one championship series. They were in the NLCS, and they lost to the Dodgers, which is my favorite team, unfortunately. Of course, you see the logo up there in the corner. Dodgers are my favorite team, and we knocked them out in 1981 in the NLCS on Black Monday. That was Rick Monday's go-ahead home run in Olympic Stadium in Game 7 of the NLCS to put them into the World Series, ultimately defeating the Yankees in 1981. How the world turns, the Yankees, we beat the Yankees, and all is said and done, may face the Dodgers. Who knows? We have not played the Dodgers this year. Don't know how tough they will be. Don't know what kind of World Series that would be, but we're getting ahead of ourselves because the Astros are a tough offensive team, and we've got to get past them still. Game 2 will come to you from Labatt Park. Game 3 and 4 are going to be a tough few games on the road at Houston, Minute Maid Park, and the saving grace is at least we have won all 3 games we played at Minute Maid Park this year. However, a long time ago, and things have changed on both sides, but for the Expos, playing really good ball right now. Even if it took a deciding Game 5, that was an exciting game. If you didn't see that Game 5 clincher against Garrett Cole and Tyler Glasnow pitching for the Expos, go check that out because, man, that was so much fun. That was, you heard, that was probably the loudest announcing I've ever done in my life, and it's just a video game. But man, that was so much fun. Mark Hanna is our savior this year, and he's going to look to do more here against the Astros. But like we said, on the NLCS side, it is the Dodgers a 2-0 lead on the Arizona Diamondbacks. They have really played their way into this thing, hard. They had to beat the San Diego Padres in a one-off wild card game. That's a tough task in itself. They beat the best record in the National League, the Atlanta Braves, who had 103 wins this year. They weren't easy. We played them a few times, and they weren't an easy team to beat. But the Diamondbacks, who are in real life looking to lose the most games of any team ever, 120 losses maybe, as we've won 120 wins, defeated the Braves to move on, and right now up against it. The Dodgers have been perfect throughout the playoffs so far. A perfect 3-0 against the Cardinals, and right now a perfect 2-0 against the Diamondbacks. So they are looking to sweep and send it into the World Series. Might be our toughest task this year. We don't know, but we got to get there first. So let's get there today. That's my hopes. That's what I would love to see today. But as we know, it's going to be tough to play on the road. Home field advantage is a real thing, and especially in the ALCS, the Astros have done some big things, and you already know that. But here we go nonetheless. Glad you could join me today on this Thursday. Hope you're doing well. I'm sure doing well right now. Caleb Smith against Framber Valdez for Game 2. Scheduled starters for Game 3, Jose Urquidy for the Astros, although I bet that's going to change. He has not been good in the 4 innings he has pitched in the postseason, 11.25 ERA. We have Anibal Sanchez scheduled, but Tyler Glasnow may go if he's healthy enough to start Game 3. There is a day off in between as we go to Houston. Gonna need Tyler Glasnow to pitch us through Houston. If not, he will have Game 4 against Lance McCullers. We'll see McCullers again, who we really took care of business for. He only lasted, and I believe, an inning and a third, and a 12 ERA now here in the postseason. So that'll be interesting. And Game 5, of course, will be up for debate. Probably Cole Hamels will start that game should we need him to, but hoping that we can just pull off the sweep and get right on through. That would be ideal. Doesn't have to be, but we would have to win 2 in Houston. But if all else fails and it has to go back home, at least you do have the final 2 games back at Labatt Park, so there's always that. And we needed that against the ALDS series with the Yankees. It took all 5 games to get to where we were, and who knows? We'll see what happens. The Astros are not the Yankees. The Yankees were pretty much our World Series game. That was our toughest task just to get here, so we are primed and ready. We feel good about our chances now, and we're going to try to get ourselves into the World Series for the first time ever as the Expos. The Expos, of course, were favored to go to the World Series in 1994, and you know the story about that one. The strike in 1994 canceled the season, and no champion. It might have been the Expos and the Yankees. Who knows? But here we are today. The Astros, who won 100 games this year, lost 62, against the Expos, who won 120 games and lost 42. Here we go, ALCS game number 2. Are you guys excited as I am to get these 3 games underway today? Heck yeah. Coming to you from Labatt Park. Been a beautiful sight and a host for this playoff run. Anibal Sanchez is rested. Rick Porcello is even rested should we need him to, but he did not pitch well against the Yankees, and he'll be our last resort. Glasnow may need a little bit more time. We'll see if he'll be available maybe for Game 3. If not, we're okay with Game 4. We'll seal the deal maybe. But we like our chances with the lefties, and Caleb Smith's going to get a start today and hopes that he can get him 2-0 and send it into Houston. For the lineup concerned, we definitely want to use Sean Rodriguez. Absolutely want to use Sean Rodriguez. And I think he's going to be in place of... I don't know about Wellington Castillo today. I'm going to hold on to Wellington Castillo and try to use him. We're going to put him in place of Nola. And we got to pray that Gary Sanchez can find his stroke, because he has not found it yet. And might have to bump him down the order soon. I think, yeah, we'll leave Kemp there. So I think that looks pretty good. It's a well-rounded lineup and hopes that maybe they can figure it out here. Do I want to use anybody else? I think we're good the way we are, just like that. Everybody is good to go. I think we're ready. A dueling lefty battle. Framber Valdez, Caleb Smith, the Astros and the Expos. And let's set you up here. Here we go.
Don't miss one exciting inning of Montreal Expos baseball on CKBR. You have the best seat in the house for the Expos drive to the World Series. The Houston Astros take on the Expos Thursday, July 19th at 8:30.
All right, here we go. ALCS game number 2 coming to you from Montreal, Quebec, Canada. Full crowd on tap for this one, of course. Why not? Cheering on their Expos, trying to get them into the World Series for the first time ever. And boy, wouldn't that be something. RJ the DJ with you for the ride. Game 2, 3, and 4 today. But first things first, let's win one on the road here for these Expos. Playing some good ball right now. They took game 1, 6-4, a little bit closer than it started out to be. At one time, a 5-1 game. They got to the bullpen a little bit, but they're going to rely on the left arm of Caleb Smith today, and they'll have plenty of arms available just in case. Framber Valdez for the Astros will go, and they're wearing the orange. The jumpsuits. Looking to even this series up, but we'll see what happens here. Glad you could join me today. This is going to be a good ride. Postseason always on a whole nother level. Caleb Smith went 2 2/3 innings against the Yankees, gave up 2 hits and a few runs. ERA just at 3.38. Hoping that he can go a little bit deeper into this one. They like their chances with a lefty on the mound. Cole Hamels did well yesterday, and a lefty will start it off. Michael Brantley to lead things off. Let's take a look at the Astros lineup, see if they made any moves so far. It looks like it's going to be the same lineup as yesterday that took the loss. Brantley hitting .609 in the postseason, leads things off. Miles Straw hitting second. He's the center fielder. Yordan Alvarez, the DH. Alex Bregman, always good and defensively and offensively at third base. Carlos Correa, always a sure thing at shortstop. Jesus Aguilar, the basher, hitting .421 so far. He's at first base. Jose Altuve, always a tough customer, at second base. Kyle Tucker in right field. And Roberto Perez will catch again with the lefty on the mound. Framber Valdez will try to do better than he has done so far this year and try to even this series up. But for right now, Caleb Smith will face Michael Brantley. Here we go, game number 2 of the ALCS. Winner goes on to face either the Dodgers or the Diamondbacks. Can't believe I'm saying Diamondbacks. But the Dodgers look to be in the driver's seat. They're up 2-0 on the NLCS. And we're underway in ours. Here we go.
7:05.
Michael Brantley on a tear at the moment. 6:09 this year. 48 degrees outside, but it's clear skies. And there's people hanging out in the pool. I don't know how. They'll be ice fishing in there pretty soon. This is October baseball. Fouled away by Brantley. 1-2. Everybody ready to go. Looking for a win today. Popped up. Your MVP, Mark Canna, coming on in, makes the play. And the first out. A little bit different lineup for the Expos today. We'll show it to you later on. But here's the Astros. Miles Straw standing in. He's the center fielder. Just hitting .200 so far. Bottom of the order has really been getting it done for the Astros so far in the postseason. And also in game 1, they tried to rally back, but was unable. Just a high-powered Expo offense. Straw has 2 RBIs so far. try to set the table for the heart of the order coming on up. Jordan Alvarez we'll see in the inning as well. 0-2 from Caleb Smith to Miles Straw. Smith looking to get it going early. Ground ball, that's that Sean Rodriguez playing at first base today. He's not going to have a play. Caleb Smith didn't cover first, and he had to run over there to make the play, and just not fast enough. It came off of him, not normally the first baseman, and it shows. So they're going to get a one-out runner for Jordan Alvarez. It's a lefty-lefty matchup for Caleb Smith, but in trouble here in the first already. Jordan Alvarez, a tough customer. 261 hitter, 1 home run, 5 RBIs here in the postseason so far. He gets going. Look out. Ground ball, a chance to redeem himself for Rodriguez. He's going to go 3-6-1 with a double play and ends the inning. Good start for Caleb Smith. They get out of the jam, and Rashawn Rodriguez redeems himself. He'll try to get the bats going. Rosarena, on a hot start here in the postseason, will lead things off. Bottom of the first we go. Framber Valdez will get the start today. He went 5 innings in his last start against the White Sox and gave up, it looks like, maybe 2 runs, 5 strikeouts, and a walk. And leading things off is going to be a Rosarena. 333 hitter so far, 2 home runs, 3 RBIs in this postseason. Of course, Framber Valdez, a sinker ball pitcher, and we know we hate sinker ballers, but we'll see how it plays out. A Rosarena, first pitch out to left, almost. Boy, gave it a ride from the very first pitch, but out to left. That's going to be Brantley to make the play on the warning track. Already getting everybody off their seats, and they just sat down. So 1 away on 1 pitch, and the batter will be Solano, and we'll see the MVP, Mark Hanna, on deck. Donovan Solano starting to get the hitting going again. Hitting .227 now in the postseason. Of course, he won the batting title. Best average in baseball with that .321. That's going to be out to right center, and it's going to fall in front of Tucker, and he's going to be aboard for Mark Hanna. Good chance to make some noise here in the first. 1 on, 1 out for your MVP. Mark Hanna, who we still can't get over yesterday, sent the Expos into this ALCS with a 2-run home run in the 8th. Now known as the Cannonball heard round the world. 3 home runs in this postseason, 364. Man, he is on a tear and looking to do damage here against the Astros. That's hit well. Right center coming on in is Straw. He'll have enough room to make the catch. Just did catch up to it in right center in front of Triple's alley there. So it's 2 away. You see the postseason bracket just waiting on the Dodgers and Diamondbacks. The Dodgers looking to take a 4-game sweep so far. They got to play in Arizona now, but looking to take over and send them into the postseason yet again on back-to-back years. Franmil Reyes is the hitter. 217. He had a 2 RBI single, a little bloop single out the center that tied that ball game up late. That was in the 6th, and if it weren't for him, they wouldn't even have the lead from Mark Hanna. So Franmil drove in 2, Mark Hanna drove in 2, and a big part of why they are where they are today. Swings and misses, 0-2. Framber Valdez looking for a scoreless first of his own. That's out to center by Franmil, but hit a little too hard. That's going to fall in front of Miles Straw. Wasn't positioned perfectly, and Donovan Solano is going to take third now, 1st and 3rd with 2 outs. There goes my voice already. So already from the get-go, voice is gone. That's not good news. Gary Sanchez, who's only hitting 100 on the year, stands in. He's got a chance here to set the tone. That's out to left field and gonna score a run. Gary Sanchez. Maybe he's getting scary, but at least for now, he's got the Expos up 1-0 here in the first. Finding his stroke finally there. First pitch swinging on that sinker down low. He knows what's coming at this point. Now maybe he can get the muscle into it. Now the batter is Sean Rodriguez, and of course you know he hits lefties really well. Would love to break it open here in the first before they go down. We'll take a look at a ball, 1-0. Anytime a lefty is in there, you'll see him penciled in the lineup. Why not? He has torn up. Of course, a late September call-up, played the beginning of the season, and man, has not looked back since being called up. He hit something around like 5 or 6 home runs in the month of September. Fouls off this sinker, now 2-1. First and second, 2 outs here in the bottom of the first of Game 2 of the ALCS. Expos on the front and not trying to look back now. I'd love to take a 2-0 lead here in the ALCS. Ranmill, your runner on second. Gary Sanchez at first. Here's the 2-2. Swung on and missed by Rodriguez, so that will end the inning. But Gary Sanchez gets in on the fun early here in the first, an RBI single. And in the driver's seat right now, 1-0 as we go to the second. Hey, I updated the splash landing board. We're now at 39. I finally remembered. It's going to be 4, 5, and 6. Tough part of the order with the Astros. Good power in this lineup here. Caleb Smith with 9 pitches in the first inning. A commanding 1-2-3 inning. We'll look to go up against Bregman here. And for Bregman, hits lefties really well, and so does Correa behind him. The rest of the lineup does not. The reasoning with Caleb Smith out there on the mound in hopes that he can do what Cole Hamels did, and that's give him good 5 innings and really set the tone for the bullpen. Here's the 0-2 to Bregman, swung on and missed. That's the first strikeout for Caleb Smith, comes at a good one. Bregman retired, 1 away here in the second. Batter will be Carlos Correa, the shortstop. Just hitting .211 so far. Hasn't really turned it on yet as we know him to do. He looks at a ball, 1-0. Does have 3 RBIs. That came up against the White Sox in the ALDS. They won that pretty convincingly, 3-1. That's going to be a liner down the third base line. That's going to roll to the wall. Kemp's going to corral it in. He's going to try to throw to second, but not in time. Correa is in there with a 1-out double. And Astros looking to maybe get one back and tie this ball game back up. So Correa, perfect liner down the way, and Canna had no chance. He was positioned off third base. So the Astros trying to make some noise, and a big power bat here. Jesus Aguilar hitting .421 in the postseason. Takes the ball, 1-0. See what he can do with Caleb Smith here. They're on second, 1 out here. Top of the second. Expos out in front right now, 1-0. With the Astros threatening here with a runner in scoring position. Swung on a miss by Aguilar. Slider down the middle. And 1 and 2. We'll see Caleb can get out of this. That's going to be into right field, and we'll see about Correa. He's going to hold at third. It's a single for Jesus Aguilar, now in business, first and third. Batter is Jose Altuve. They are going to intentionally walk him here in the second, a very early move to load the bases, and might be trouble here, but they're going to go after the lefty, Kyle Tucker, instead, in hopes that they can end the inning. On deck is Roberto Perez as well, so they like their chances against Kyle Tucker, but already the bases loaded full of Expos here in the second and looking to make some noise. Kyle Tucker is 9 for 18 in his last 4 games, so it's not like he has rolled over. He's been hitting pretty hot. 1-1, a changeup inside. So already a tough test for Caleb Smith. Of course, we know pretty much everybody's going to be available today if should they need to. And Caleb Smith doesn't have to be perfect. He wants to keep him in the game. 5 innings would be ideal. Slider, that's going to be out into right, fall for a base hit. 1 run coming in to score. They're going to send another. Here's a throw by Reyes, not in time. 2 runs come in to score on Kyle Tucker's 2 RBI single. And now the Astros have taken the lead 2-1. So the move does not pay off. And Caleb Smith gives up 2 runs on the play. Now in business, first and third, the batter Roberto Perez. He had an RBI double in Game 1. Hitting .214. That's the only RBI he's had so far in the postseason. Looking to get some more here. Swung and a missed. 0-2. The move doesn't pay off early. Maybe should have went after Altuve instead. Up against it right now. 0-2. One out here. He could use a strikeout or double play desperately. Ground ball up the middle. See if they can turn it. 4-6-3. They do. So they do give up 2 runs, but the double play, the best friend that can get him out of the jam. Caleb Smith will take that, and the Expos will look to rebound. But the Astros take the lead here in the second, and 2-1, they take it. Matt Kemp will start things off. Of course, a good hitter against lefty pitching. Good hitter all year. He's got 2 home runs so far. That came in 1 game. We'll see what he can do here against Framber Valdez, now working with a 1-run lead. How quickly things can change. The Astros putting their offense to the test. See if they can get it done today. Kemp will foul it off, 1-1. To the bottom of the order, we'll see Castillo, the DH today, and Cesar Hernandez, who had a 2-run home run in the first game. 2-1 inside to Kemp. Might see a good pitch to Rec here. Fouled away on that sinker, just jammed him a bit, and now 2-2. Bottom of the second, really just getting underway. Early stages, already a 2-1 Astro lead. That's grounder over to Correa. He'll make the play to retire Kemp. 1 away. Battle of dueling lefties, and there's a defensively for you for the Astros. Brantley, Straw, and Tucker in the outfield. Bregman, Correa, Altuve, and Aguilar in the infield, and Roberto Perez starting again today. The batter will be Wellington Castillo. Not hitting like he did during the season, 125. He'd love to get it going. Love to find a deep drive somewhere. He takes a curveball down the middle. Dropped right on in there for a strike, 0-1. They know what he's capable of, and he'd like to show it today. Fouled off, 0-2. Was the backup catcher, but provided so much pop in the season that they gave him an opportunity to be a DH. And he swings and misses here. A good start for Framber Valdez here in the second. 2 away. The 9-hole hitter Cesar Hernandez had the hit from the right side with the lefty on the mound. That's his weaker side. We'll see if he can at least get some contact against Framber Valdez, the sinker ball pitcher. So far has not given up the long ball yet. See what he can do today. Swung and a missed. 1-1. Cesar Hernandez having a really good postseason so far, hitting .313. Would love to get something here back in the second and get this game back on track. Early stages, but 2-1. The Astros lead things here. Kyle Tucker's 2 RBI single with the bases loaded. Every move doesn't pull off, and can't be manager of the year unless you win the whole thing, I think. So, we'll see what happens. Here is the 2-2 Framber, outside and low. That'll work at full, and a Rosarena on deck. Could spell danger if Hernandez can find his way on here. Here's the payoff, 3-2. Lays off, it's ball 4, so the inning continues. And Randy Rosarena will now get a shot, and one shot from him can put it back in front by 1. He flew out in the first to begin things. Almost just missed a home run out to left. That was warning track power. I'd like to get all of this one this time. He rips one foul down the left side, 0-1. 2 outs here, bottom of the second. Astros trying to get out of it. We got Hernandez on first. Swing and a miss by Rosarena. Bad ball swinging. Third ball in the dirt. He's got to be more careful. So 0-2. See if Framber can get out of it with a scoreless inning. That is hit out to center by Rosarena, but right at straw. Position perfectly makes the play and ends the inning. They strand a runner, and Framber Valdez now has a scoreless second. We go to the top of the third. We've played 2 in the Astros. Early advantage, 2-1. Second time around in the order, Caleb Smith will face Brantley. Gave up 2 runs with the bases loaded, and we'll see how much longer he is going to be in the game for. Ground ball on the first pitch to Cesar Hernandez, and makes the play 1 away. So much of a difference between Zach Collins at first base and Sean Rodriguez. Zach Collins, 6'3". Sean Rodriguez, they have listed at 5'10", but I think that is even stretching it a bit. Miles Straw, the hitter, 1 for 1, and he fouls off the first pitch. 1 out here in the third. Early stages yet. It's just a 1-run ball game. Plenty of time to come on back. '30th pitch coming here from Caleb Smith in the third, and a ground ball foul just to the left side. A chance for Marcana. And 1-2. If you're just joining us, this is ALCS. Game number 2. Already took a 1-0 lead. Ground ball to Hernandez. Got to hurry. Makes the play for the second out. So quickly, 2 away. Caleb Smith looking to rebound here. So we already played game 1 yesterday. Won that one 6-4. Jordan Alvarez, the hitter. We'll have 2, 3, and 4 today. So there is the possibility, should we win all 3, that would clinch the World Series berth against either the Dodgers or the Diamondbacks. Looking like the Dodgers. That'll be an interesting World Series no matter which team goes. Fouled off by Alvarez, 0-2. Crowd, 45,000 capacity crowd cheering on Caleb Smith. Like to see him get a 1-2-3 here in the third. Fouled away by Alvarez, will stay alive. I'd like to say the first 2 games of the ALCS would be crucial if the Expos can win it. They're going to need a little bit more offense to do so. They're going to be on the road for the next 3 games, and they've got to win a few out of that. They want to feel comfortable. Swung on and missed by Alvarez, and a 1-2-3 inning for Caleb Smith. Nice little rebound for him, and we go to the bottom of the third, still trailing by a run, 2-1. It'll be Donovan Solano, 1 for 1 with a single to start things off, and it's Marcana and Franmil Reyes. Shadows covering home plate. It's Framber Valdez. There's a sinker down there and fouled away on the first pitch, right at the Astro bullpen. 0-1. Beautiful day, although very cold. 48 degrees. Sweater weather. The Expo fans could care less. They want to see them get into the World Series for the first time ever. That's up to middle. Straw can't get it. It'll fall in front of him for a base hit. So now, another situation where Donovan is on to set the table for Marcana.
Now batting, third baseman, Mark.
Another chance for Canna here. He flew out to center last time. Make him 0 for 1. Got to take advantage of these opportunities here. Curveball inside to Canna. He'll lay off. Your MVP, your savior of the year. What more can he do in this postseason? We'll find out. Outside to Canna. Curveball 2-0. Not taken. Framber Valdez. Lefty up against it right now. Got a runner on. A good chance with Murderer's Row coming up to the plate. Franmil Reyes on deck. Gary Sanchez with an RBI already standing in the wings. Fouled off by Canna. It'll be 2-2. 40th pitch coming from Framber here in the third. Nobody out. See if he can set down Canna. That's going to be to third. They're going to start a 5-4-3 double play. The Expos kryptonite. They've grounded into more double plays than anyone in the league. And Canna, the leader on that category, does so on cue. So they go around the horn, and now quickly two away. The bases erased. Franmil Reyes will stand in. He had himself a single back in the first. Part of that one-run inning. And he's going to hit one out to right center, but not hit hard enough. Miles Straw, who's been busy out there, makes the play. So for Framber Valdez, does get a scoreless third, and the Astros still hanging on 2-1 as we've played 3. Alex Bregman will lead things off. For the Expos, trying to figure out who they want to go to out of the pen. Looking like Austin Adams is going to get warm. See how long Caleb Smith can navigate his way through. He's only given up 2 runs on 1 play with the bases loaded. He pitches a strike to Bregman, 0-1. Everybody's got to be available today, though. Want to make sure they take a commanding 2-0 lead into Houston. It's not going to be easy on the road. Inside the Bregman, 1-2. He's thrown 39 pitches, about to throw number 40 here in the 4th. Pitch count, pretty good spot right now. He needs to get his team some offense. Gotta be cheerleader, rally him. It's a called strike 3 on Bregman. Good start here in the 4th. His 3rd strikeout, and now 1 away. He'll take that all day. Bregman, good hitter against lefties. Sitting down. Carlos Correa, who had a double back in the 2nd, stands in 1-for-1. Correa, always a tough customer. And he's going to have himself a single out to left, so can't keep him off the bases just yet. Carlos Correa, 1 on, 1 out, and here they go again. Batter will be Jesus Aguilar. Just taking a look at the numbers, seeing how they want to go about things. They're going to let Caleb Smith face Aguilar. 2-1 right now, runner on first. See if the Astros can threaten here, 0-1. Caleb would love a ground ball at the moment. We've got Austin Adams ready to go, a righty out of that pen. It is early. The 4th inning, they have a long way to go still. Swung on a miss, they do get Aguilar for the 2nd out. So now 2 away, the batter, Altuve. They intentionally walked him last time, but no official at-bat for him. They went after Kyle Tucker behind him, the lefty, and for Kyle Tucker, hitting the ball well right now, drove in 2 runs, made him pay. They're going to try to go after Altuve here. He hits one right center. Going on back is a Rosarena. It is off the top of the wall. Coming on around to score is Correa. Here's the throw in, not in time. Jose Altuve gives the Astros a 3-1 lead with an RBI double. Oh, man. That is going to do it for Caleb Smith. They're going to go to Austin Adams to try to finish off this inning. Unfortunately, could not hold on to this game. It's now a 2-run lead, and before it gets out of hand, Smith will depart. So he's not had a good postseason so far. Adams, who's pitched 4 1/3 and no ERA, struck out 7, will stand in. They are still threatening with Altuve at 2nd. So it's going to be a bullpen game the rest of the way for the Expos. Austin Adams will try to navigate the way out of the 4th inning. A little bit of an early exit. Tucker fouls it off, 1-1, but a 3-1 lead now by the Astros. Looking at even this series up, and that would spell doom. Going into Houston, all tied at 1. You feel like momentum would shift. 1-2, popped up. And it's Donovan Solano onto the grass to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So they do get out of it with just a run, but it's Jose Altuve, who now they finally decide to pitch to, and he makes them pay. An RBI double out to right center. Almost a 2-run home run. And 3-1, Astros leading it now. Bottom of the fourth we go. It's Gary Sanchez to start things off, finally finding his stroke. 1 for 1 with an RBI single on the day. Hoping he can do some big things today against Framber Valdez. Now 42 pitches in with the called strike to Sanchez, entering the 4th inning. Framber, who had a dismal outing against the White Sox, looking a lot better here. Gave up the leadoff, the first inning run, I should say. But that's it. 4 hits for the Expos, 6 hits for the Astros, but they've got 3 runs now. All the way by Sanchez. They're staying low with him, trying to get him to chase. He's 0-2. On deck, you got Sean Rodriguez and then Matt Kemp coming up against the lefty. Fouled away by Sanchez, still 0-2. Swung on and missed by Sanchez, no chance. And throw down the first. That sinker ball, too tough for him. Batter is Sean Rodriguez. He struck out back in the first. Love to see Rodriguez take full advantage of this start today. Not many opportunities he will get, but against the lefty he will. He's 1-0. That's hit well by Rodriguez. Going on back is Straw, but he'll have room. In front of the warning track, he'll make the catch. Rodriguez gave it a drive out to left center. Maybe if he got a little more out in front of that, may have seen that in the second deck. Instead, it's a quick second out, and Matt Kemp, the hitter, 2 away. He grounded out last time, and Framber Valdez looking for a scoreless frame. That's hit well by Kemp, left center, and that's going to hit off the wall. Kemp's going to hold that one. It was so hard hit, but Kemp just missed a solo home run. We got him back in business. Instead, he's in at first, and the inning will continue. Wellington Castillo will be the hitter. Maybe something to build on here with 2 away, but they are one of the best 2-out hitting teams in baseball. We're going to miss by Castillo, 0-1. He struck out back in the second. 2 outs, Kemp on, 3-1 ball game. Tying run at the plate. Fouled away. One swing of the bat could really change things here. It's 0-2. Framber looking to get out of this. Fouls off by Castillo just to stay alive. Jammed him badly. And 0-2 still. Lays off, ball down in the dirt. Not far enough to move. Perez will throw over to first just to check on Kemp. He doesn't run well. We'll try to catch him napping. And instead, 1-2. Lays off on that sinker. Good take by Castillo. Now 2-2. Maybe we'll get something to hit here. Looking for some offense here. Castillo fouls off again down low to stay alive. Expos need to desperately win while they're at home. Otherwise, it's 3 games on the road. That's hit well by Castillo left field, but that's going to be right at the glove of Michael Brantley, and that ends the inning. Hard hit, but to no avail. And that plays 4. 3-1. Astros now in front. With Austin Adams on the mound, only took him 1 pitch to get himself through. They're going to ask him to pitch the 5th inning. We'll see about who is going to come out for anything else. Looking like David Robertson is going to warm. Adams threw 4 pitches to get through the rest of the 4th. It's 9-1-2 for the Astros. Perez, Brantley, and Straw. Adams, a good pitcher all year, has not given up a run here in the postseason so far. Good strikeout pitcher. And 0-2 here to Roberto Perez, starting things off. 1-2. So Down by 2 at the moment. They've got to keep it within that. Don't let the offense go to work. Here is the 1-2. He lays off on that slider. 2-2, not chasing. Trying to set the table here is the backup catcher. That's up the middle. That's going to get through for a base hit. And a miscue by Rosarena, but not going to move. Not fast enough to try for second. Maybe Rosarena was trying to deke him into going to second. But instead, it is a leadoff single to start things off here. And now Michael Brantley, the hitter, 0 for 2. Having a good playoff run so far. Ground ball to Canna. 5, 4, 3. They do get the double play. Nicely done by Mark Canna. Goes around the horn. Hard hit by Brantley, opposite field, but Canna scooped it up. He's a Gold Glover this year. And now 2 away, the batter Miles Straw. And for Austin Adams looking for a quick 5th, might even come out for another. Fouled away opposite field down the right field side, and foul out of play. Just what the doctor ordered, and now 0-2 with the fastball. 2 outs here in the top of the 5th. Expos trailing by 2, but getting some good work from Austin Adams in relief. Slider hit well to right, but right at Franmil Reyes, barely got a move, and that will retire the side. So Austin Adams, who ends the 4th, ends the 5th as well, and pitch count is in a good place. He might come out for one more. 9-1-2 for the Expos when we come back. Cesar Hernandez with a walk in the second will start it off. He's got 2 home runs in his postseason so far. He'd love to see something from the right side. Framber Valdez in a groove right now after giving up the first run in the first. Has not looked back, and since then, 3 scoreless, looking for another. Holding the Expos to 1 run so far, preventing a long ball. That's the biggest thing. If the Expos get into a moonshot challenge, then it's over. But right now, up against it, down 3-1 here in game number 2 of the ALCS. Fouled off by Hernandez, 0-2. Rosarena on deck, and then Donovan Solano, a perfect 2 for 2 day for him. Look to get it going. Lays off that one, 1-2. Changeup just didn't get the call. Framber has thrown 60 pitches, so might have to knock him out of this game here soon. That is a grounder to Bregman. And throw out Hernandez, 1 away. The midway point of our game, and going the Astros' way this time around. As unfortunate as it is, we'll have to wait for the runs to come in. The comeback kids of Quebec always seem to score late once they get to the bullpen. Rosarena has flown out to left and center, and this one's going to be out to center, but that's going to fall for a base hit. So they'll get some speed on the bases here. 1 on, 1 out for Solano, who's a perfect 2 for 2. He would love to get it going. Just got to avoid the double play. Got to chip away as you can. A perfect swing by Rosarena. And now Solano, deep drive to left, but hooking just foul. Oh my goodness, out by the pool area. Almost squared that up just a little bit more. Who knows what it would have been. Pitch out, they're thinking about a Rosarena taking off. He's not. Solano feels good about his chances. That's out to left as well, and foul. Getting a heavy dose of sinkers, but can't take advantage. 1-2 here. Gotta avoid that double play. Swing on miss. Solano goes down swinging. A rare strikeout of him. 4th strikeout for Valdez, and now 2 away. Batter is Mark Canna, but he grounded into a double play last time and is also flowing out to make him 0 for 2. Of course, one swing of the bat changes everything. If he can connect, this game will be tied. Don't get many opportunities like this. Rosarena on first against Valdez. Here is the pitch to Canna. It's another ground ball taken by Bregman. He'll throw to first in time. And for Canna, retired. He's been blanked today by Framber Valdez, who has thrown 5 innings of 1-run ball. 3-1. Your score right now. Astros out in front. Austin Adams has thrown 14 pitches in an inning and a third, so he will look to keep it going here in the 6th. Give them some length. It's a day off tomorrow. Everybody available. Inside to Yordan Alvarez, 0-2. Got to keep him in this game and wait for the runs. Swung on and missed by Alvarez. Good start for Adams here in the 6th. Mowing them down left and right. The batter Bregman 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. Not how you start, it's how you finish. For the Expos, they need to finish strong. Take a commanding 2-0 lead and send them into Houston with high hopes. They can win a few on the road. Otherwise, 1-1 series would look to be an advantage for the Astros, who could potentially clinch if they won 3 games on the road. We know there will be a tomorrow. The ground ball to Canna will make the play 2 away. We'll have a stream tomorrow. Whether it's good or bad, I don't know. We'll see what kind of situation we're in heading into Houston. I know runs are going to be hard to come by there. Batter Carlos Correa, a perfect 2 for 2. Single and double on the day, really turning it on. Here in game 2, take a look at a strike, 0-1. Austin Adams gonna get through 2 1/3. That's hit well by Correa out to right, but Franmil's got a beat on it. He's got it. And what a job by Austin Adams in relief. 2 1/3 innings of good baseball. Keeping them in this right now. It's a 2-run deficit. Franmil Sanchez and Sean Rodriguez coming up. They've got to figure out Framber Valdez here soon.
Leading off for Montreal, the right fielder.
They're waiting to get back on into this 6th inning. Running out of opportunities for the big boys. That is popped up by Reyes. Couldn't connect. And it's going to be Correa to make the play. Quick out for Framber.
Now batting, catcher.
1 pitch shy of 70 on the day. In the 6th inning, so that's a good spot. Gary Sanchez, your hitter, 1 for 2. Fouls it off. Down low again. They will not throw him anything in the zone. He should probably just lay off. That's down the middle. Curveball, but he can't connect. 0-2. Framber getting better as the game goes along. I'd say well by Sanchez, just hooked foul. Just does not look comfortable right now. He's got the single back in the 1st, but since then, not looking very comfortable. That's a grounder over to 3rd. Bregman will throw it over. Boy, that sinker is really rolling some grounders. That's the idea for Framber. And making him look like Justin Verlander at the moment. The batter, Sean Rodriguez, 0 for 2. A strikeout and a flyout in this ball game. Changeup misses outside, 1-0. 2 outs already here in the bottom of the 6th. And blanked at the moment since the 1st inning. Fouled away by Rodriguez. Tried to hit the curveball up high and send it in the left field. Instead, it's 1-1. Fouled away, 1-2. That's hit out to right field, but that's going to be dead out there for Kyle Tucker. No chance. Makes the play and retires Rodriguez, and the Expos 1-2-3 for Framber Valdez. We've played 6, and he's got his boys still up by 2. Some job for him. So coming out of the bullpen, it's going to be David Robertson, who's equally been as good as Austin Adams so far in this postseason. 4 1/3 innings of work and 7 strikeouts. A tough task here. He's got to face Jesus Aguilar to lead things off, and he's 1 for 2. They will try anything they have to keep this a 2-run deficit. They need to get to that bullpen for the Astros. That is their only hope. Ryan Presley, who's been good with the saves, would love a 9th inning opportunity. The bridge to get there has been a different story for the Astros. They feel good about their chances here in game 2. Check swing by Aguilar. He's going to go down swinging. Robertson comes in firing bullets, gets the punch out. Of course, Robertson, a former closer, knows how to do that. Jose Altuve to hitter, 1 for 1, intentionally walked and doubled in a run. That was back in the 4th. They scored their last run, and they haven't looked back since. 1-1. Wasn't a good start for Caleb Smith. They asked Tyler Glasnow to go game 3 and put them back up in Houston. Need a good outing from somebody. The bullpen doing the job. Swing and a miss. They're going to get Altuve. Back-to-back strikeouts for Robertson. Looking good. And boy, if they can hold them to a 2-run lead, you feel good about a comeback. But when is it going to come? Batter is Kyle Tucker, 1 for 2. He'll look inside on a cutter. 1-0. Fans didn't like that here in the bat. Capacity crowd trying to cheer on these Expos before they go on the road. Popped up and foul out of play by Kyle Tucker. 1-2. 2 outs here in the 7th. This game moving along. But right now, Astros in the driver's seat. Ground ball to Sean Rodriguez. Will shove it over to Robertson. He's got a long way to go, but does beat out Tucker for the play. So that ends the inning. Good inning of work. We've time to stretch and go to the bottom of the 7th. Looking to get up on these Astros. Down 3-1 right now. Framber in the driver's seat. Tyler Rogers is going to warm. He's been perfect through this postseason. If you're just joining us, this is ALCS Game 2. The Expos with a 1-0 lead, but down right now. Matt Campbell started off bottom of the order for the Expos, 7, 8, and 9. Framber Valdez pitching a hell of a game right now. He gave up a run in the first, and that's it. Have not been able to connect on that sinker. It's been ground ball after ground ball. He's starting to get tired, though. See how much longer they can navigate him through. 2-1 to Kemp. On deck, Wellington Castillo and Cesar Hernandez. Here's the 2-1 inside to Kemp. 3-1. Maybe a chance here. Kemp gets on. May think about a pinch runner. And in the back of their mind. Fouled away by Kemp. Now full. 3-2. Come on, Kemp. Got to get something good to drive here. Fouled away by Kemp. Hanging tough. 3-2. Just foul opposite field. Boy, that would have been nice. Instead, it stays full. Here's the 3-2 from Framber. Outside and ball 4. Kemp is aboard and a tying run now back at the plate in Wellington Castillo.
Now back, the designated hitter.
Framber can't find it here in the 7th, and they may want to think about the bullpen here soon before it implodes. Thinking about Kemp over at first. They're going to pinch run for him. It's going to be Jorge Bonifacio, and he'll take over in the outfield. Kemp gets on. Now an opportunity for the Expos to at least try to get one back. I'm going to check on first. Castillo does not bunt well, so as far as a sacrifice is concerned, not thinking about that. Castillo is thinking about tying this ball game up with one swing of the bat. That's out to center field, but that's going to be right at Straw. He's going to make the catch for the first out, so unfortunate Castillo gave it a ride, but not doing with this cold 48-degree weather in Canada. You wouldn't know it by looking at it, but it is cold. Cesar Hernandez with 2 home runs in his postseason, the hitter, but they came from the left side. He's been blanked from the right today. He's walked and grounded out. And for Framber, would love to get the double play before he departs in the 7th. For the time being, up 3-1. Expos would love to change that right now. This is a good opportunity. But for Hernandez, got to avoid the double play. There's a 1-1. That's a ground ball. Taken by Bregman. It's going to be a tough play to get anybody at first. He's safe. Safe on the call. And Hernandez is aboard. It's now 1st and 2nd, and Framber's going to take a seat. Dusty Baker's going to come get him, and now it's time for the bullpen. And maybe hopes here that the Expos can take the lead. 1st and 2nd, 1 out, a good opportunity as Framber departs, but a great pitching performance for him. And they're going to go to Austin Pruitt out there, and if I'm not mistaken, he may be a side armor. 2 games of work and is not allowed a run yet here in the postseason. 3 innings. So it's going to be a tough task. The Astros will throw everybody they can out there. The batter is Randy Arozarena. 1st and 2nd, 1 out. 1 swing of the bat by him could change this ball game entirely. And inside, did it hit him? I don't think it did. No, he thought it did. He was acting like it did. It did not. Instead, 1-0. Up high, should have laid off. 1-1. On deck, Donovan Solano, a 2-for-3 day. And Marcana could get interesting. That's hit well by Arozarena. Right field. He has given the Expos a 4-3 lead, a 3-run home run. Arozarena, who does it all in the postseason. 2020 for the Rays. He was the ALCS MVP. Right now, playing like it in 2021. Arozarena saves the day for the time being, and the Expos their first lead, 4-3. No swing bigger than that one. Framber Valdez taken out of the game. Austin Pruitt had to deal with 1st and 2nd, 1 out, and Arozarena makes him pay. Now, Pruitt's got to face 2 more batters. It's Donovan Solano and then Marcana coming up. Oh, man, fans are going nuts now. They have their first lead of the game, and up by 1. They will look to take this into Houston. That's a liner down the left side by Solano. Just missed. This series has been so entertaining. This whole postseason has been entertaining. This is what October baseball is about. Randy Arozarena, an acquisition with Tyler Glasnow, the 2 biggest players besides Marcana that were acquired by the Expos this year. The Rays, who tore up the system and trying to look to rebuild, they did not do well this year, traded away Glasnow and Arozarena to the division rival Expos, and look what it did now. Arozarena was brought up just to do one thing, wreck in the postseason, and he has done just that. Meanwhile, it's a full count to Solano, and he takes a called strike 3. Inside corner, Pruitt got it. And it'll be 2 away, nobody on for Marcana, who's quiet today, but a new pitcher could spell doom. Canna looking to feast here and add on 1 more in the 7th, but already 3 runs in. Fouled away by Canna, 0-1. This game completely turned on its ear since Framber Valdez has departed. He's now in line for the loss. Here's the 0-1 to Marcana, fouled off, 0-2. Damage has been done, and the Expos looking to not look back now. Up by 1, they'll have Tyler Rogers for the 8th, and maybe Ozuna set up for the 9th. All the way by Canna on one knee. Had to golf that one just to stay alive. 0-2 to Mark Canna with Franmil Reyes on deck. Here's the 0-2 from Pruitt. And swung on and missed. He does get back-to-back strikeouts after the home run to end the inning, but the damage done. Randy Arozarena, opposite field, shot to right, has got the Expos in front and looking to take a 2-0 lead in this series. 4-3. We have played 7. Bonifacio will take over for Kemp in left field defensively. The pinch hitter is going to be Aledmys Diaz. The only man on the Astros bench that is not a catcher. They are carrying 4 catchers on their roster. I guess technically the Expos are as well, but their players play in different positions. Tyler Rogers comes out of the pen, and he's been perfect through 4 innings of work. He's also got a win. That came on the Canna ALDS. Cannonball heard round the world. That sent them here to the postseason. And he is going to try to navigate them through the 8th. Aledmys Diaz will lead off. He's going to pinch hit for Roberto Perez. And he swings at a strike, 0-1. We'll see Brantley, and we'll see Miles Straw in the inning. 0-2, fouled off. So an interesting move. They'll have to have a catcher come in. They'll have to burn another spot off the bench. Maybe Jason Castro will come in to catch. They get the strike 3 called on Diaz. So a good start for Rogers. 1 away here in the 8th. 1 run, ever so crucial here at Labatt Park. You know no lead is safe. 1 swing of the bat could really change things here, and Brantley takes the ball outside, 1-0. But they will take it. 3 runs in the 7th after being blanked from inning 2 to inning 6. They only scored 1 in the 1st, and the Astros look to take a commanding lead. That's hit well by Brantley, and out to right center. He's going to have at least 2, looking about 3 maybe. He'll hold it 2. There's a good opportunity for the Astros now, the tying run at second base. They're going to pinch run Garrett Stubbs. Good speed over at second. They want this run any way they can. The batter is Miles Straw, 1 for 3. Rogers, who's been perfect through the postseason so far, navigating every 8th inning they have asked of him, looking to do the job. Nick Whitgren warming in the pen, as well as Roberto Ozuna. They don't want to let this game go. Fastball inside to Straw, lays off, 1-1. Tense moments here. The winning run, or the go-ahead run at the plate. The tying run on the bases at second. Tough situation. That's out to right field. Franmil gonna get it. Here's the play at the plate. He's going home. The throw offline, and the Astros have tied this back up 4-4. Oh my goodness, that's the first run given up by Tyler Rogers this postseason, and Miles Straw comes through clutch, and now the power part of the order coming in. Still not done. 1 out here in the 8th. Now, crucial moments here. Tied at 4. What a game 2 this has turned out to be. The Astros come on back. That's hit well by Alvarez. Hooking just foul. He tried to navigate that fair. That could have been a nail in the coffin. That would have put him up by 2. Curveball to Alvarez, fouled away. Oh, he's looking to wreck it here. Rogers has got to keep this game tied. Here's the 0-2, fouled away by Alvarez, hanging tough. So Tyler Rogers gives up his first run of the postseason, now tied again at 4. What can the Expos do in the bottom of the 8th? They have got to hurry. Swung on and missed. They're going to get Alvarez here. Now 2 away in the 8th. The batter is Alex Bregman, tough customer. for Tyler Rogers. He needs to get out of this with the game just tied. And he'll afford to give up anything else late in this game. 2-0 to Bregman. Being really careful, although he's 0 for 3. Be careful with him. 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That's popped up. Left field, Bonifacio, that's just entered in the game, will make the catch. The Astros have tied this game up off the bat of Miles Straw. An RBI single has put the Astros back 4-4 as we go to the bottom of the 8th. See what the Expos can counter with.
Your attention, please.
So they'll make some moves. Garrett Stubbs is going to take over in left field. Ryan Stanek is coming on in. We saw him in game 1, and he pitched well. 3 1/3 innings of work, a 2.70 ERA here in the postseason. The new catcher is going to be Martin Maldonado. Franmil Reyes is going to lead this thing off. The ball game tied at the moment.
The right fielder.
This is going to get interesting. For the Expos, they don't have a lot of arms to use. They do have a few they can go to. But what do you do here? They need the bats to take the lead and set it up for Roberto Ozuna. Here we go at the bottom of the 8th. The game is tied. Swung on and missed. 0-1 by Franmil. It'll be 4, 5, and 6 in the order. Might see a pinch hitter for Rodriguez now that the righty is in. That's fouled away. 0-2 by Franmil. For Stanek throws a slider, splitter, and a 4-seam fastball. Tense moments here in this ball game. Swung on and missed by Ray as a big out number 1 here to begin the 8th. Stanek firing bullets. The batter will be Gary Sanchez. There's a single and an RBI. That came early in the game in the first. Since then has been blanked. Strikeout and ground out. How do they pitch to him here? Swung and missed. Inside and jammed him. Sanchez only has 1 hit against Stanek career-wise, 1 for 9. Big moments here in this ball game. Looking to be a pinch hitter coming up. They've got a few warming. Harold Castro and Zach Collins. That's hit well by Sanchez. Center field going on back is Straw. He's going to have room. Sanchez just missed the go-ahead home run. Instead, it's now 2 away.
Now back, first base.
The pinch hitter is going to be Zach Collins. Collins, who's only had 1 hit so far, but it's been a key hit, an RBI in game 1. Coming on in. 2 outs here in the 8th. They need his bat here. Otherwise, we're going to the 9th, tied up. Stanek delivers a strike, and you got to figure Ryan Presley will be available out of the pen as well. Tense moments here in game 2 of the ALCS. That is fouled by Collins, gave it a rip. And now down, up against it, 0-2. Ryan Stanek trying to end the inning. Gets him swinging on the fastball, and that ends the inning. Ryan Stanek pitches a perfect 8th. 1, 2, 3 go the Expos. We have played 8, and we do not have a decider yet. 9th inning and a 4-4 tie.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
Big part of the order coming up here. I need Noggin. Appreciate the follow. Thank you so much for that. Hope you're doing well today. We are sweating bullets right now. We're in the ALCS with our franchise. This is clutch moments right now. We're up 1-0 on the Astros. But game 2 looking to be a little bit tougher here in Montreal. Tense moments here, top of the 9th we go. They're sending the closer in, Roberto Ozuna. But hope you're doing well. Appreciate the follow. Thank you so much for that. Hope you're enjoying this stream today. We'll have 2 more games for you after this. But need to get this dub. It's Carlos Correa leading things off here. 5, 6, and 7 for the Astros. A good chance for them if they want to break through, and they're going to face the former Astro, Roberto Osuna, the league leader in saves this year for the Expos. 55 of them, in fact. He was the reliever of the year recipient. He is going to try to keep this ball game tied for the time being. And a swing and miss by Correa, 0-2. So I appreciate you hanging out with us. If you're just joining us, it's Game 2, the ALCS today. And all tied up right now. Swing and a miss by Correa. He's the first out. The Astros took the commanding lead 3-1 early. The Expos got a 3-run home run from Randy Arozarena in the 7th, and the Astros have countered with an RBI single by Miles Straw to tie this up in the 8th. The batter, Jesus Aguilar, 1 for 3, takes a strike at 98, 0-1. So, crucial moments here in this game. The Expos did not get a good start from Caleb Smith. He only went 4 innings. Austin Adams bailed him out. So did David Robertson. But the pitching from Tyler Rogers, he gave up his first earned run in a crucial time to do it in the 8th. 1-2 here to Aguilar. 1 out here in the 9th. They can try to send it to the bottom of the 9th and would just need a run. And called strike 3 to Aguilar. Back-to-back strikeouts for Ozuna, but a tough task here to get the 3rd. It's Jose Altuve, an RBI double on the day. Make him 1 for 2. To the bottom of the order for the Expos, if they can send it to the 9th, tied at 4. They would just need a run. If not, it would be extra innings. 2-0 to Altuve, being careful with him. Fouls it off, 2-1. He was intentionally walked back in the 2nd, and he also doubled in the 4th. That was the RBI double that really got things going in that inning. 2-2. Looking for another strikeout is Ozuna. He's going to have to work hard today. Capacity crowd of 45,000 here at Labatt Park in Montreal cheering on Roberto Ozuna. Fouls it away. We'll do it again. This has been an entertaining postseason, and why not be tied in the 9th? Here's the 2-2. Fouled away. Live to see another pitch. Ozuna having to work hard here in the 9th. They have burned through that bullpen quite a bit. There's a day off tomorrow. Swung on and missed! 3 straight strikeouts from Roberto Ozuna. They go to the bottom of the 9th. They only need a run. They've got to find it somehow. 7, 8, and 9 in the order coming up. It'll be Kemp leading things off. Or excuse me, it'll be Bonifacio. Bonifacio came in late for Kemp. Ryan Presley, who was 2nd in saves this year to Roberto Ozuna, will now come in, and he's a tough customer. He will look to try to send it to extra innings. And now Bonifacio, who was in Kemp's spot, will lead it off. And Wellington Castillo on deck, and Cesar Hernandez looming. He will hit 3rd in the 9th, so it'll be tough. They can extend it with a hit. They can give Arozarena a chance as a 3-run home run. Here we go with the 9th. They just need a run somewhere. They need Bonifacio to get on base and then maybe move him over. Tense moments here. If not, we're going to extra innings in Game 2. Fouled off by Bonifacio. No chance up high. 0-2. Oh boy, sweating bullets right now, guys. This is tough. Lays off 1-2 on that sliding curve, sweeping curve, I should say. All comes down to this 9th inning. Swung on and missed. They're going to get Bonifacio. Presley starts it off with a strikeout, 1 away here in the 9th. The batter is Wellington Castillo, blanked 0 for 3 today. They need a big swing from him. That's a ground ball to Altuve, and that is going to be the 2nd out. So it comes down to Cesar Hernandez,
Now batting.
who's now going to hit from the left side for the first time today against Presley. 2 home runs in this postseason. His last home run coming in game 1 just yesterday. Single today, 1 for 2. He also walked. Can he connect off of Presley? If not, we're going to extras. That's popped up and caught by Bregman. We have played 9 and we cannot decide a winner. Now we go to extra innings. Here we go. This is where you make your money.
The right fielder, number 30.
Nick Whitgren will get warm in the pen. Roberto Ozuna will stay out there. Here is the situation. There is no runner at second. So apparently in extra innings in the postseason, and I'm not aware of the rules, there is no extra base runner. Good to know. It'll be 8, 9, and 1 in the inning. So we'll play till we have a winner. Kyle Tucker will lead it off here in 0-1. Ozuna's got his work cut out for him today. He's got to navigate now through a 10th inning. Extra innings here in game 2. We've still got 2 more to play for you today, and oh my goodness, hour and a half in. Here we go. Ground ball to Hernandez, playing up the middle, will make the play. Now 1 away. In the bottom of the 10th, they'll have a Rosarena, Solano, and Canna. That's who you want coming up. Their best opportunity, if they can keep it tied, will be in the bottom of the 10th. The batter, Martin Maldonado, just entered into the game at catcher. Will swing and miss, 0-1. Maldonado, no average so far in the postseason. Coming on late, the swing and miss, 0-2. On deck, we've got in for Brantley. That is a different player, and I forget who it was out there. It was a pinch runner late in the game. Slurve fouled away, 1-2. One out here in the top of the 10th. Ozuna starting to get tired. He's thrown 21 pitches here in the game. He'd love to finish it off if he can. Got a day off tomorrow. Here is the 2-2. Swung on and missed. They're going to get Maldonado. 2 away. The batter is Garrett Stubbs. He came in late as a pinch runner. He is batting 1,000. 1 at-bat in the postseason so far. Can he be the hero for the Astros here in the top of the 10th? Just 1 run needs to score to decide it. 1-0. Fouled away, 1-1. Nick Whitgren will most likely have another inning. Should they need to extend it 1 more. 1-2. For the Expos, you have to end it in the bottom of the 10th. That is your best opportunity. Here's the 1-2. Out and caught by Canna. He leaps. A liner to third, and Canna makes the play. Saves the day. Can't see him, but he makes the catch. We will now go to the bottom of the 10th, tied at 4. They just need a run from their big boys at the top of the order. Randy Arozarena, a 3-run home run today, also a single. 3 RBIs will lead it off. Here we go with the bottom of the 10th. Ryan Presley will try to shut the door. Inside with a slider, 1-0. This is it. You need to score here. Solano and Canna coming up. Who is going to be the hero? Fouled off of Rosarena, 1-1. If anything, Rosarena needs to get on here, set the table, use his speed to good use. That's going out to center. Is that going to fall? Coming on in. They're not going to get it. It's a start for the Expos. Rosarena on first. They're going to try to move him over. Batter Donovan Solano, 2 singles on the day. They need him to move Rosarena over. He's showing bunt. Here it is, lays off. It's a called strike. We're going to say he was in the plane. 0-1. Another chance at it here. Lays off, 1-1. They tried to quick pitch him. Maybe a pitch out to get a Rosarena. And it hits Solano, but he was showing bunt. They're going to say he got hit. And now, first and second. Nobody out. Mark Canha comes to the plate. The hero in ALDS Game 5. Can he win it here in Game 2 of the ALCS? 0 for 4 today, but chomping at the bit after Presley. A drive somewhere would score a Rosarena. Here we go. 1-0. They just need to score a Rosarena from second. Everything else doesn't matter. Presley in a jam right now. Slider would have been a good ball to give a rip on. 1-1. He's looking fastball. Canha can make some noise here with one swing of the bat. Fouled away. Now 1-2. On deck is Franmil. This is what you want right here. Here's the 1-2. Fouled away by Canha again. Cannot let this opportunity get away from you. Can't have a double play. They have got to win it here. Canha the 1-2. Fouled away. He won't go down. He's going to try to knock Presley off his feet. Here's the 1-2. Lays off. 2-2. A good take by Canha after fouling off so many. First and second for the Expos. They're in the driver's seat if they can just pull it off. Fouled away by Canha again. What a battle we've got here. No outs. Bottom of the 10th. This is the 8th pitch to Canha. 2-2. Fouled away. Oh, give Canha an award just for keeping it tough. Swinging at everything. Fouling it off. He wants one to square up. Ground ball. 5, 4, 3. Double play. They get Canha on the double play, but now a Rosarena is 90 feet away. A base hit here by Franmil Reyes would win the game. Ever so crucial. It is 2 outs. And unfortunate as it is, the winning run is 90 feet away. Franmil singled in the first and since has not done anything. Has got to come through here with a base hit. 0-1. This is their last chance in the 10th. 2 outs. Presley trying to get him through. 1-1. On deck is Gary Sanchez, not swinging a hot bat at the moment. Franmil's got to be the man. Is it his turn today? Checks his swing, a ball gets away. They're going to say it is a strike, and now 1-2. 1 strike away is Presley from getting out of this jam. Rosarena, the winning run at third. Swung on and missed. The fastball up high gets Franmil. Presley pulls a magic trick and gets out of it with a double play and a strikeout. And we have played 10 and tied at 4. The Expos blow the opportunity, and now running out of pitchers have to go to Nick Whitgren. And his ERA up above 8 right now. He's not having a great postseason, but he's going to give it all he has. They're going to have Anibal Sanchez warm as well. Interesting moves going on right now. Sanchez, who may be the Game 3 starter now, may be Glasnow. Miles Straw will lead it off. 2, 3, and 4 for the Astros. Somebody just needs to score a run and settle this game 2. The Expos with the opportunity couldn't do it. Out to right field, Franmil will make the catch. Out number 1. We have played 10.
Leading off
Can't decide it.
the designated
Of course, in extra innings, the rule is in the postseason there's no runner on second, so harder to get a run here. Yordan Alvarez, the batter, will foul away 0-1. I'm going to ask Nick Whitrin to pitch the biggest game of his life. That's down the left field line against the shift and fair. Yordan Alvarez heading for second. He is in there. The go-ahead run now in scoring position. One away, the batter is Alex Bregman. Bregman is 0 for 4. Carlos Correa is on deck. And he is hitting the ball well today, 2 for 4. They're going to go after Bregman. Tough decision here. 0-1. They're going to try to get the second out on Bregman. Not seeing it well today. 2 strikeouts, a ground out, and a pop-up in hopes that they can face Correa with 2 away. Tough moment here. Up the middle! That's going to score Yordan Alvarez. Here's the throw from Arozarena. It's not in time. The Astros take the lead. 5-4. Alex Bregman, his first hit of the day, and none bigger there. The Expos that had a chance in the 10th. Now Whitgren gives up the run in the inning. Still 1 out. Anibal Sanchez is now going to come in relief. He pitched in the ALDS, started 1, went 5 innings. Here in the 11th, 0-1 to Carlos Correa. The damage has been done. Alex Bregman, for the time being, trying to get the Astros tied in this series 1-1. We thought it was going to be a cakewalk. Runner was on the move and Correa fouled it off. Maybe a hit and run play, but it was foiled. 1-2 here with still 1 out. Astros threatening again. They have taken the lead late. For the Expos, it's Gary Sanchez to lead off the inning, followed by Zach Collins and Jorge Bonifacio. Not the ideal situation for them. Swung and a miss by Correa, now 2 away. Sanchez gets the strikeout. The batter, Jesus Aguilar, always dangerous. He's 1 for 4 with a second inning single today. So the Expos foiled their 2 opportunities, bottom of the 9th and bottom of the 10th. Now down, they need a run. 2-0 here to Aguilar. Swung on and missed, 2-1. Presley, we'll see if he's coming out for a 3rd inning to try to shut this door down. That's hit well past Zach Collins, going out in the right field, and that's going to plate 2nd and 3rd for the Astros. Not done just yet. Jesus Aguilar with a double. Jose Altuve is the hitter, and they're just going to put him on open base at first. And it's going to be up to Kyle Tucker, who drove in too, to do it again. This game in danger now of getting out of reach. The bases are loaded for the Astros. 2 away. He swings and misses. 0-1. No room to move him anywhere. Walk scores a run. 1-1. So as unfortunate as this is, it's in danger of getting even catastrophic. Only missed 1 and 2. The even series could be looming. And that would send it into Houston. That's out to right field. At the warning track, Franmil will make the catch and end the inning. Feet away from a grand slam. But it's Alex Bregman coming in here in the 11th clutch with a 5-4 lead. Now the Astros just 3 outs away from evening the series. They are going to ask Pedro Baez, the 2020 World Series champion with the Dodgers, to finish this game off. And should he do so, the Astros would tie the series. Gary Sanchez will lead it off.
The catcher, Gary.
Sanchez is 1 for 4, an early single. They need him to come through clutch here. They have Collins and Bonifacio coming up, and they need Sanchez's bat right now. Tense moments here. Bottom of the 11th. 0-2 on the slider from Baez. Features a changeup slider and four-seam fastball. Here is the 0-2. Fouled away by Sanchez just to stay alive. 1 run needed to tie this game back up. Lays off 1-2 on the slider. Pedro Baez. A tough customer out of that pen. They've saved him for this moment. Presley goes 2 good innings. That's hit well by Sanchez, but foul. Just hooked it out in front. Might have had himself a double if he'd straightened that out. Here's the 1-2. Popped up and throws the bat down in disgust. He had a good pitch to hit. Maldonado makes the play, 1 away. Zach Collins, your hitter, 0 for 1 with a strikeout. He came in the game late. They need his bat right here. He's got to muscle up on one. Takes a strike, 0-1. Only 1 hit in this series, came yesterday with an RBI. He has got to come through here in the biggest moment of his career. Swings and misses, 0-2. Fans are stunned and quiet right now. That's out to left field against the shift. That's going to be a double. Zach Collins comes through and has a double. The tying run now in scoring position.
Now back, left field.
The scheduled hitter is Bonifacio. He is getting pinch hit for Harold Castro. Castro will look to at least move the runner over to third in a desperate attempt to score that run. 1 out here. He could play hero. He's had a walk-off to win the division. This is the last chance for the Expos. 1 away in good business right now with Collins in good speed at second. That's hit well by Castro out to right. They can't tag Collins. It's not thrown hard or not far enough away. And stuck on second. The batter is Wellington Castillo. He's the last chance for the Expos. He's 0 for 4 today. The backup catcher, part-time DH, has got to come through here. That's out to left field! That's gonna score Collins! Castillo has tied the game with 2 outs in the bottom of the 11th! He has done it! 5 here in the 11th. We're not done just yet. Can you believe it? Down the left field line. They've got to get a runner for Castillo over there. It's Chad Pinder that's going to run. He represents the go-ahead run. The batter is Cesar Hernandez. This game tied at 5. He represents the game winner. Can he give a drive? 2 home runs in this series, or in this postseason. 1 in game 1. Now feeling good about coming back. 2 outs here in the 11th. This game is tied 0-2 to Hernandez, fouled off. Can he come through here? Otherwise, we play another. What a game. Ground ball, just foul. We'll do it again. Aguilar was all over it. Pinder, your runner on first. Here's the 0-2. Hit well by Hernandez. Is that going to hit the gap? It sure is. It's got even ball. Here comes Pinder. He will score. The game is over. Cesar Hernandez walks it off to right center. Pinder scores. The game is over. They have won it in 11. They come all the way back down a run with 2 outs. Do you believe in miracles? Oh my goodness. This series, folks, this playoff run, this team cannot be stopped, and they will take a 2-0 lead into Houston. Oh my gosh. 6-5-year winner. I am speechless. They have done it. They come all the way back down to their last out. Oh my goodness. Rosarena tied that ball game up late, or actually took the lead 4-3 with a 3-run home run. Bregman tied it up late. They took the lead in extra innings. Thought the Expos were left for dead. 2 outs in the ninth. Castillo, the clutch single that scores the tying run. And Cesar Hernandez, walk-off hero here in ALCS Game 2. The win goes to Anibal Sanchez. They threw every pitcher they had, basically, out there. And they will go to Houston with a commanding 2-0 lead. We've got 2 more games for you today, but 11 innings decides this ball game, Game 2. Oh my goodness. This team will give you a heart attack. But can you believe the run they are on? What are you guys not entertained? Oh my gosh. Are you not entertained? They win it 6-4 in Game 1, 6-5 with the late rally. 2 runs on the walk-off triple by Cesar Hernandez, who's having the series of his life right now. A home run in Game 1, the walk-off in Game 2. Here we are, game number 3, and looking maybe to have Tyler Glasnow go up against Jose Urquidy, who has not been good, but they are playing in Houston, and home field advantage will come to the Astros for the next 3 games. We have to win at least one of these next 3 to be considered in the driver's seat. That would put us up 3-2 going back home, and that's what we're looking for. So we're looking to win at least one of the 3. If we can pull off the sweep today and go to the World Series, I will be a happy camper. I'll be more than happy. So here's the situation in the NLCS. The Diamondbacks got the Game 3 win. This is the first time the Dodgers have lost. These fighting Diamondbacks, who won the wild card, have stormed back, and now that series is 2-1. The Astros, who look to even up the series, lose Game 2, and now we're going to see about the pitching matchups here. Jose Urquidy. Anibal Sanchez is not going to be the scheduled starter. It's either going to be Rick Porcello or it's going to be Tyler Glasnow, depending on the health of Glasnow, because we need to win these games now. In the driver's seat, we're not looking back. Minute Maid Park in Houston. We have won the 3 games we played the Astros here. So we feel good about our chances, but playing, not for less of a word, not so good on the road like Dookie so far. Here we go. The roof is open. Clear skies coming to you from Houston, Texas. Sanchez is available. Tyler Glasnow. Not great energy, but I would love to use him for Game 3 and throw him back to a deciding Game 7. That's my thoughts on it, and I think we will use him today in hopes that he can get us through, because this is a good opportunity to take a 3-0 lead in this ALCS, and we would just have to win one of the next 4 after that, which is ideal. So I think we are going to go with Glasnow. No matter how much he can give us, we'll find out. But love his chances at the plate. Urquidy, the righty, and definitely going to have Hernandez in the lineup. Don't know about Zach Collins, though. Thinking about playing that hot hand, maybe Wellington Castillo. Don't know how to go about this. Collins doesn't have any big things. Castillo, just the catcher pop time. I think we're going to play Kemp in left field. It's not a hard left field to navigate with the Crawford boxes out there. Nola will play first, and the DH will be Wellington Castillo again today. Kemp is going to hit 6th. We're going to have Castillo hit 7th, Nola hit 8th, and Hernandez, the walk-off hero, will bat 9th. I should bump him up in the order, to be honest with you, but I like having him in the bottom of the order because it does provide some depth down there when you're ready to go. So are you guys ready? Here comes Game 3 of the ALCS. What a series this has been. If you're missing it, my gosh, you've got to watch the restream. You've got to check it out later on tonight because this has been so exciting. We're already 2 hours in and just through Game 1. We've got this and Game 4 to play today. Still, the chances in the air that we can go to the World Series today. Here we go. Tyler Glasnow and Jose Urquidy. We're dancing away from not having to face Zach Greinke or Justin Verlander. So here we go from Houston. Crucial 3 games here at Minute Maid Park. Got to win at least one of these next 3. Hoping we can just pull off the sweep. So far, the Astros have not beat us yet. The wind is blowing out. Good chance for a home run ball today from one of the guys. There's been so many heroes in this postseason so far for the Expos, and this version of the team is going to try to send them into the World Series for the first time in history, in their history. Face either the Dodgers or the Diamondbacks. They're resting on the right arm of Tyler Glasnow here on the road. Tough customer, Jose Urquidy. See what he's got for him. He did not pitch well against the White Sox. The stage is set today. Lineup introductions coming to you from Houston. The Star Spangled Banner and O Canada will be played. And what a postseason this has been. I'm running out of breath. I'm running out of voice. This has been an amazing ride so far. A team that was almost left for dead in Game 5 of the ALDS by the Yankees. The Astros are going to rely on Urquidy to try to get him a win today and get back in this series. He's got an 11 ERA so far through 4 innings of work, and that's not good. That means he's given up more than 4 earned runs in this series. Randy Rosarena, 3 home runs in it. Had a big one in Game 2. We'll lead it off here. We are underway with a foul ball. 0-1. So here we are. The stage is set in Houston. Roof is open. The wind blowing out. Good chance for a home run today. Grounder by Rosarena. That's going to get past Alex Bregman. And out in the left field. A good start for the Expos. Stirring it up. Here we go. Let's take a look at the Astro lineup real quick. Make sure they didn't make too many moves. The only difference in the lineup is Castro. Jason Castro is getting the start as the catcher, and he's hitting 125. So far, the rest of the lineup stays the same. So a good start. The batter, Donovan Solano, standing in. Mark Hanna on deck, but remember, his home road splits are totally different. And when he goes on the road, he will look to bring the noise to Minute Maid and be the hero that they need. Fouled off by Solano, 0-2. He's the batting title champion for 2021. Hitting .269 so far here. That's out to center field. Coming on in, Miles Straw. He'll make the catch. And one away. Batter will be Mark Hanna. Part of their murderers row, hitting .296 in this postseason. 3 home runs of his own. He would love to have one on the road. He got one at Yankee Stadium in the ALDS. He'd love to christen the Crawford boxes here. Pitch out. Checking on Arozarena. It'll be ball 1. Mark Hanna would love to set the tone here in the first. Runner on, a good chance here. And a leadoff single. Outside, 2-0 to Canna. Franmil is on deck. Not swinging it well right now, and neither was Canna yesterday, 0 for 5. Bash brothers need to get going. Fouled off by Canna, now 2-2. So this is ALCS game number 3. The Expos in the driver's seat, 2-0. That's fouled away by Canna. Boy, he had a fight with Ryan Presley to stay alive in the bottom of the 10th, but could not get the job done. Presley got the better. Fouled away by Canna again. He gives you a tough at-bat every time. See what he can do here. Fouls away a tough pitch outside, 2-2. His hanging fastball. They're going way outside with Canna in hopes that he will chase something bad. Fouled off again. Mark Hanna giving a good inning so far here. This is the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Hey, try to knock Urquidy off his feet at the moment. Fouled off again on the changeup. This will be the 9th pitch of the at-bat. Canna seems to be locked in for this game 3. That's out to left field at the Crawford boxes. Mark Canna's cannonball comes to Houston. The Cannon Show. Guns are on display. Sun's out, guns out. Mark Canna. The first inning home run sets the tone for game 3. 2-0, the Expos take the lead. Canna, his 4th home run of the postseason off the Crawford ball, off the wall out there, 4-12. And an early advantage here, just 1 out in the first. Urquidy up against it now. Batter, Franmil Reyes, that's going to be a ground ball on the first pitch to Correa, and makes the out. Canna battles for 10 pitches and homers to left. Canna, who doesn't homer much on the road, gets it done there. 2-away, the batter is Gary Sanchez, hitting a dismal 120. Would love to take care of business here against Urquidy while he is stunned. Fans have not even sat down yet, and the Expos take a 2-0 advantage. So far, so good. Swing and a miss by Sanchez, now quickly 0-2. Does not seem comfortable in this lineup at all. Here's the 0-2, swung on and missed. Sanchez swinging and missing on a bad ball. He's got to get it going. Some man getting it going is the cannonball, Mark Canna. Your MVP, your ALDS hero, getting it done here in game 3, 2-0, and we have only played the top of the first. The Expos are going to rely on Tyler Glasnow to navigate them through, and now he's got a 2-0 lead already to work with. Leading off is Michael Brantley, and here we go. First pitch strike, 0-1. Tyler Glasnow. Pitching here in game 3 will look to be set up for a game 6 or 7, should need be. That's the plan. 1-2 to Brantley to lead things off here. Houston stunned from the get-go. 2-0 they lead in the driver's seat. So far, so good. Swung on and miss. Good start for Glasnow. Gets Brantley swinging and one away. Batter will be Miles Straw, and he came through clutch late in the game to tie that ball game back up, and ultimately they took the lead in the top of the 11th, but it was not meant to be. The bottom of the 11th was doomed from the get-go. Ground ball to Mark Hanna. Tough play for him to get Straw, and he does. Nice play, Mark Hanna, the Gold Glove winner this year.
The designated hitter.
Here's the rest of the Astros lineup for you. Yordan Alvarez, always a tough customer coming in. Alex Bregman, who gave them the lead in the 11th, is looming in the lineup should Yordan advance. Yordan Alvarez, 250 hitter so far. 1 home run in this postseason, but 5 RBIs. He had a big series against the White Sox. Swings and misses here, 1-1. Free swinger, but we'll see what he can do here back at home. Astros need to get back on track if they want anything. They can, down 3-0, they cannot come back. They want any chance to move on. We're going to miss 2-2. They have got to take 3 wins at home. 2-2 here to Alvarez. Lays off. It's full. 3-2 with Bregman on deck. Go after Yordan. There's the full count. 3-2. Fouled away. 2 outs here. Bottom of the first. 2-0. Expos lead in ALCS Game 3. They're up 2-0. Swung on and missed. Glasnow gets 2 strikeouts in the inning. A really good start for him. And the Expos will look to pile it on Urquidy while they can. We've played 1, and 2-0 your score. Matt Kemp will lead it off. Always good on the road as well. We'll see if he can have something for Urquidy. Inside, he does swing. He tried to lay off, but his bat went through the plane. And then 0-1. It'll be 6, 7, and 8 in the order for the Expos. You see Wellington Castillo and Austin Nola coming up. That's out the left and foul. 0-2. So a good start by the Expos on the Canna home run in the first. That's how you want them. Canna went 0 for 5 in Game 2. Starting off strong here on the road. Swung and a miss by Kemp. Fooled up high by Urquidy, and now trying to get a bounce back inning. The batter will be Wellington Castillo, and for Castillo only hitting 154, but came in clutch to tie that ball game up in the bottom of the 11th. A liner down the left field line set up the walk-off by Cesar Hernandez. And boy, what a moment that was. Unbelievable postseason we have seen. What a comeback by the Expos. Castillo will foul it off, and 0-2. Some postseason this has been. And that is a fair ball. Down the third base line. Just did stay fair. Almost hit the third base bag. And it hits that corner of the wall in foul territory, so it doesn't go far. Castillo will hold to a single. And that's going to bring up Austin Nola. First appearance for him here in the ALCS. Hitting 267. Looks at a curveball outside, 1-0. Love for him to get it going and give a rip to the Crawford boxes today. And that's what the Expos plan on doing here on Urquidy. So far, so good. Fouled off, 1-1. In his last game, he is 3 for 4. 1-1 fouled off, down in the dirt, 1-2. Oh my goodness. Boy, this postseason, folks. You can't write this stuff. Lays off, ball gets away from Castro a bit, but not far enough. Castillo doesn't run well at all. In danger of being rolled up on a double play. We'll see if Nola can connect somewhere. Fouled away in the dirt again with that fastball, 2-2. Guys are really connecting on Urquidy. Just got to straighten it out a bit like Canna figured it out. Here's the 2-2, lays off, it's full, 3-2. So at the same time, running that pitch count up early here in the second, now up to 32 for Urquidy. And you gotta figure he won't last long if he gives up another run. Here's the payoff, 3-2. That is up the middle, but taken by Correa. Liner right up the middle. Yeah, Richie, what's up, brother? Oh my goodness. Hey, if you didn't, well, it's already given away. We're up 2-0 on this game here in game number 3, but you've got to go watch game 2. It went extras, and that's all I'm gonna say. Of course, you know we're up 2-0. Richie Canna is the man. Oh my goodness. And Canna has a 2-run home run here already in the first off the Crawford boxes. Actually hit the wall out there in left. And a quick 2-0 advantage. The Expos in the driver's seat right now. This man right here, Cesar Hernandez, walked it off in game 2. And he's got to drive out to center. That's going to be Straw to make the play. He'll get out of the inning here in the second. Urquidy, a little bit of a bounce back inning, just gives up a hit. 4, 5, and 6 for the Astros. Bregman, Altuve, Correa coming up. Bottom of the second, 2-0. Expos in front. Canna needs a statue out at Labatt Park this year. Might retire his number before he even retires. Oh my goodness. Bregman, who had the go-ahead hit and RBI in the 11th, will stand in against Tyler Glasnow. Swung and a missed. 0-1. Down 2 with Cole on the mound. I thought you were done. Yeah, I know. Oh my goodness. They almost came back. But another late inning rally, just like game 2. You got to go check out game 2. Once this is done, you will be amazed. And I'm getting hoarse. I'm out of breath. I can't. I don't even know if I can play a game 4 today, but hey, if we're up 3-0, I'm going to try to send him into the World Series. Swung and a miss by Bregman, and 1 away. The Astros, your favorite team, of course, are not using Zach Greinke or Justin Verlander right now. It's very weird. They're both available to pitch, but Greinke's stats have gone way down, and so have Verlander's just with age. The batter is Altuve, 1 out here in the second, 1-0. But they have not used them in the rotation. They're relying on McCullers, Framber, Valdez, and Jose Urquidy. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Urquidy? I don't know. But I am stunned in how they are going about doing this. They have not used Verlander or Greinke. They're giving up. Yeah, they're giving up. So I threw Glasnow early for game 3 here on the road to try to take a commanding lead. That's hit well by Altuve out the center, but right out of Rosarena. He's got it for out number 2. So if you're going to hand it to me, I'm going to take it. But game 2 was not handed. We had to earn that one. The batter, Carlos Correa, hitting .250 on this postseason. Had a couple key hits in game 2. See what he can do here at home. But boy, if you're not entertained in this postseason, I don't know what you do. Because this is the most exciting baseball I have ever played on this game. And I know it's probably home field advantage, things like that. But, oh my goodness, this has been fun. I'm so glad we didn't end it in the first round. We're not the Warriors. We might be the Clippers and lose in the in the second round or the semifinal. I don't know. But it is what it is. Oh, this has been fun. And up 2-0 here in the ALCS. We're going to face either the Dodgers or the Diamondbacks. 2-2 to Correa. Missed the call on that one. Glasnow trying to set him down in a scoreless second. Hit well, but foul. Oh, man. I've been speechless this whole postseason. I cannot believe what I'm seeing. If I wasn't playing, I wouldn't believe it. Out to right, and that's going to be a base hit for Correa. Keeps the inning alive. Let's see what they can do with it. Runner on, 2 outs. Batter is Kyle Tucker on a tear right now. 6 RBIs. He was a key part of game 2 in that comeback. They scored 2 runs with the bases loaded, but to no avail. Comebacker. That's going to be Glasnow's ball. He'll throw it to first in time, and a scoreless frame for Glasnow in the second. Cruising at the moment. Here we go. We've played 2-0. Expos in front with the top of the order coming back up. So, Richie, hope you're doing well, brother. I'll catch you if you're on later. But, man, big game 2. Here we go with game 3. Rosarena the batter. And he golfs one out to left in front of the Crawford boxes. That's going to be a leadoff double. Hustling for second. He's in there. A good start here in the third. And for the Astros, how long do you last with Jose Urquidy? Glasnow is my man. I had to throw him here. It's either going to be game 3 or game 4. I'm throwing him here in game 3 in hopes that if this series continues, he'll have game 6 or 7 and set it up perfectly. So in business now, runner in scoring position for Donovan Solano, and he'll take inside 1-0. The Cannonball MVP coming on deck. So we have nicknamed that home run in the ALDS the Cannonball heard round the world. We showed that before we started today. Down low, gets the call in that curveball, 1-1. But that will live on in Expo infamy. Boy, let me run the Expos if they ever come back. 2-1. Looking good here. Base hit. And find something here. Put him in business. Swung and a miss by Solano. 2-2. 0 for 1 today, but chomping at the bit here in the third. That is up the middle. Is that going to be a play by Correa? He makes the catch. Maybe saves a run from coming in. Rosarena will have to stay put. He makes a catch on the grass, and that'll bring up Mark Canha here in the third. 2-run home run for him back in the first. 1 for 9 in this series, so that was his first hit. Mad missing all these good games live. I'm sorry, brother. I try to do the same time, everything. I know it's early, but it's it's time that I can do it, and then got some other stuff to do later on in the day. So it gives me a chance to get out of the way, and then watch you guys later on at night. Takes a called strike on the changeup. 0-2 does Canha. Rosarena, your runner on second. You hate to squander him over there, and on deck, Franmil Reyes. See if Canha's got another cannonball for the Crawford boxes. No! Swung on and missed. Bad ball swinging in the dirt. And a strikeout for Urquidy. Trying to bounce back here. 2 runs you can live with. Anything else, we'll see. So it'll be up to Franmil Reyes if they want to score him. Franmil 0 for 1 so far. Not having a great series. Will take a changeup down the middle, 0-1. You're shooting for a good time for me. I can work and watch. It's been crazy busy. I understand. Nah, just I appreciate it. Even if you leave a tab open, I appreciate you. That is awesome of you, of course. I always try to return the favor. 0-2. And you've been playing some exciting games too. I mean, I was watching you. I was having dinner with my wife. Watching you. I left you on while I was away making dinner. But you had some exciting games going on there. I'm sorry I couldn't give you good pitching. I thought maybe, a few of them would hold up. Simber looked to be pretty good, but I just couldn't get you the right pitching, I guess. 0-2 to Reyes. Left field. Is that going to stay in the park around the side of the Crawford boxes? And Brantley makes the catch. Don't know if it would have been out had it hooked a little to the left. But instead, Urquidy gets out of the jam, leaves a Rosarena stranded at second. Good bounce back inning for him. And we go to the bottom of the third with just a 2-0 lead so far. Jesus Aguilar will stand in. We don't know the condition on the Expo bullpen, but we're hoping Glasnow can go a good amount. Diving play by Solano. He's got it. 1 away here in the third. Good play by Solano to take away a base hit from the big man Aguilar. We have seen good defensive plays. We've seen good offensive plays this year. Jason Castro will stand in first time for him in the series. He is the catcher today and looks at a strike, 0-1. No, always appreciate it. It's just the event An average error is like 11 is crazy. Yeah, finished it last night. That's cool. Good for you, man. I know that's big. That was a hard event. Man, you're making me nervous. I was sweating bullets over there. Here's the 0-2 to Castro, fouled away. One out here in the bottom of the third. 2-0 and 2-0 in this series. Expos looking to drive away out of Houston, get off the I-10 with a World Series berth, and gets the called strike 3 on Castro. Good start by Glasnow, 4 strikeouts.
The left fielder, number 23.
I was also laughing because Cole hit all your batters. Yeah, what was up with that? He almost hit a 4th, and I think Donovan Solano was taking off for first, and then it froze him, and then they called him back. So I don't know if he, obviously it was an error, but or like a glitch, but I don't know if he thought he got hit and he was taking off, and they said no, come on back. But yeah, Cole hit 3 batters in that game, and I still couldn't get a hit off of him. I don't know. And Franmil jammed a shot out to center field to score 2 runs. I don't know how the hell he did that, just to tie that ball game up 2-2. I was dumbfounded. We've played 3 here. A good start for Glasnow. Just 1 hit given up. 2-0. Your score. But man, that was some insane ball. I mean, if it weren't for Franmil and that jam shot, wouldn't have had a chance. Just would have tied that ball game up by Canna. Gary Sanchez will lead it off here 0 for 1. He has got to get his bat going in this series. He fouls away to first pitch, 0 and 1. It'll be 5, 6, and 7 in the order. I just don't know. That is popped up by Sanchez. Just doesn't seem comfortable right now. And unfortunately, may have to get benched here soon. He doesn't find it. O'Day is hard to hit in the game. Yeah, I had not hit O'Day at any time until that game. Never. I have never. And he threw him a couple times in the series. I threw Rogers. I just did the same thing they did. It was pound for pound the same exact team on both sides, basically. One good pitcher, and well, they have some good pitchers too, but a good bullpen, power hitters. Camp out to left and foul. I'm going to keep distracting you so my Astros can come back. Nope. You should have been here for game 2 then. Oh man, I almost blew that one. Camp popped up in the right. They got to come back in. Well, they've got plenty of time. Tucker will make the catch for out number 2. But yeah, I have never hit sidearmers, submariners very good at all. I just can't track the ball very well, especially with a sink. If you got a guy with a sinker, kind of like a Rogers or an O'Day, can't do it. I don't know how Canna found that one. Sometimes there's just miracles. Do you believe in miracles? Yes. Wellington Castillo, the batter, 1 for 1. And he rockets one out to left. Is that going to stay in the yard? It will. On the warning track. Trying to take advantage of that short porch left field, kind of like Labatt. Doesn't get the job done. And for Urquidy, trying to just give him some life before they got to go to that bullpen. 2-0 as we go to the bottom of the 4th. Yeah, I really don't know. I've gotten lucky on a lot of them. I've played horribly throughout this entire postseason, but I've gotten lucky enough. Just so we don't have to play the Yankees anymore. Hallelujah. You have no idea. A weight has been lifted. If I had lost to the Yankees one more time, I may have stopped streaming entirely, at least for another 6 months, because I never would have been able to come out of the hole. I would have dug myself so deep a hole, I never would have been able to stream again. Ground ball for Donovan Solano, make the play. 1 away here in the 4th. Oh my goodness. I would have been so mad. But came through in fashion. Batter Yordan Alvarez, 0 for 1. Trying to make some more memories here in game 3. Got one more to play today. Should the Expos win, they'd be up 3-0 and a chance to clinch it in game 4. Looking like maybe Cole Hamels will start that game. He started game 1. See if he is available. 2-1. Oh, man, I don't know. The 2-1 to Yordan Alvarez, fouled off 2-2. The Astros will need the comeback of the ages if they want to get in this series. They've got to win all 3 here at home. That is absolute. Could the Expos at least win 1 game on the road, they'll be set up pretty good going back home for 6 and 7. Glasnow going to work, chomping at these hitters. 5th strikeout here in the 4th, 2 away. Working fast too, which is what they need because he doesn't have full stamina, but he is working hard. Bregman, your batter, 0 for 1, and it's a hit out to 3rd, but Canna got it no problem. A slow liner and makes the catch for scoreless for Glasnow. Just what they wanted here in Game 3, and a commanding 2-0 lead so far. 8-9-1 for the Expos coming up. Nola, Hernandez, and Arozarena. So if you guys are just joining us, this is Game 3 of the ALCS. The Expos in front 2-0 on an extra inning walk-off winner in the 11th in Game 2. That came from Montreal, so we'll have at least one more game to show you today, Game 4. That's popped up by Nola and caught by Altuve to begin the 5th for Urquidy, who's trying to give him 5 innings of all he has. We'll only play one more no matter the outcome of this game and the next. For a chance to advance to the World Series today, would play either the Dodgers or the Diamondbacks. Don't ask me how the Diamondbacks have beaten the Padres in the wild card and have done everything else. How's Team Infinity going? I'm not totally into it too much. I've only really done the collections and the exchanges. I've done a few like the moments and stuff. I'm trying to do some showdowns. I've got a lot of players from the AL East and the AL Central that I've added to the team, especially Devers. Devers is a monster, man. Husky was hitting with him. You were hitting with him. I tried him out just for the hell of it. I haven't played like online games for the most part. I'm not doing like events and stuff, but I played him just in some all-star game, like against computers, and he is on another level. That man is insane. Like, I'm just trying to get him to just move on in the AL East Team Infinity stuff too. Dude is insane. Absolutely. Here's the 1-2 to Hernandez, and he pops it up. That will be Correa coming on in on the shift. Will make the play. And now 2 away in the 5th. Urquidy looking to go scoreless again. But man, that Devers card is insane. I did get, I picked up the DeGrom card too in the NL Central. That dude is on another level. Hits well too. Arozarena, speaking of hitting well, fouls it off. 0-1. Devers hit like 3 walk-offs last night. I saw one of them. Yeah, I know. That dude, and I've got him playing second base, by the way. He can play second base. It's not great. It's not a great fielding, it's like 43, but he can play second base because I've got Jose Ramirez playing shortstop right now. That's popped up by Ramirez. That'll end the inning. And third base, I've got, oh man, who do I have playing third base that I had to move him over? I forget. I think I still have like the dude from the Twins playing over at third. They can play first base and third base. I can't remember. I don't remember why I put Devers at second, but I think that was why. But dude can rake, and who cares where he plays? He can play second base. I have confirmed that. So, need a second baseman. Glasnow will face 5, 6, and 7. It'll be Altuve to lead things off here, and they need to get it going in the bottom of the 5th before the Expos get to that good bullpen, led by Roberto Ozuna on the back end. Glasnow showing some signs of where you have all third basemen in your infield. Yeah, it's, I think, who is Miguel Sano. I think technically he's a first baseman. It's the It's not his regular card. It's the Tops Now card, I think, or is it the Tops Now or a Player of the Month card I've got doing? It's got really good power. I don't know if he's a third baseman on there, if he's a first baseman. And I've got like that Chris Davis card that was a while back at first base. I haven't updated that with any other good first baseman like Pete Alonso or anything like that. I didn't get the All-Star cards or the Home Run Derby cards. I don't have that kind of stubs to spend. I don't have stubs like you, Richie. I mean, dude. I just don't have those kind of stubs to spend, so I didn't get any of those. Swinging and miss by Altuve. That'll be the first out of the fifth. Glasnow going to try to navigate through 5 before he departs. But yeah, I've got like an all-power team going on. I've got the Zunino card from Team Infinity at catcher. I've got the Home Run Derby Jock Peterson in, I think, center field, and he doesn't run well. And I think I've got like Jorge Soler, that good card in right, and I think like JD Martinez, that one good power card in, or he think he's in left, and whatever, between the two of them, Soler and JD Martinez in the outfield. Yeah, it's very weird. Fouled off by Correa, but yeah, I've got some pretty good K9 guys in the bullpen, in the rotation. What do I spend stubs on? Usually I just get some cheap diamonds for the most part. I usually don't spend them on a whole lot else. I don't usually get a whole ton of stubs on stuff. So when I do get them, I'll get a few packs every now and then. I'll try to do like a 50 pack of stuff, or like a headliners pack. Yeah, I'm stacked on power for sure. I love a good power hitting team. I should throw Mark Hanna on there just for the hell of it. I think he's got a Tops Now card or some kind of special power hitting card. Not great, but you know, whatever. It's Mark freaking Canha. He is my hero. Correa out to center. That's going to fall for a 1-out base hit. So 1 on, 1 out. Tying run will come to the plate here in the 5th, and Glasnow starting to get a little tired. 6 strikeouts, 2 hits given up. Kyle Tucker will be the hitter. The bullpen, a little weary, but thinking about maybe doing David Robertson out of that pen. See how far Glasnow can go through the 5th. They'd like him to finish the 5th inning and go to the bullpen after. Hit and run foiled on the foul ball, and Gray will have to stay put at first. You know he's getting tired, but we got to have him finish the 5th. Got to get the double play here. That's out to right center. Framil's not going to get it. Oh, he's got to cut off. Boy, how did he get to that ball? I have no idea. That'll make it first and second. And the Astros with Jesus Aguilar coming up, trying to take the advantage. Do I warm up a lefty here? Tim Hill, maybe? Be good against Castro and Brantley, but Tim Hill has not played well this year. I'm going to give him one last chance. This is his last batter either way. Jesus Aguilar, 0 for 1. He represents the go-ahead run here in the 5th. Chance here in the middle innings to take advantage. Curveball swung and missed, 0-2. Now showing red for Glasnow. Maybe his last batter. Fouled away, 0-2. Starting to sweat a little bit here, first and second. Astros in business if they can take over. Home field advantage, of course. Here is the 1-2. Swung on and missed by Aguilar. Now 2 away here in the 5th. And 2 lefties coming up in the order. It's Jason Castro, who does not hit well at all against a lefty. Neither does Brantley, a little bit worse for wear. So definitely we'll give Tim Hill a chance here. We have not used him often, but we're going to use him sparingly. 2/3 of an inning he did get through in the postseason so far against the Yankees. Going to give him a try here early in this game in the 5th to try to finish off this inning. Jason Castro, the hitter. I don't know if I have different settings set up for watch time or not. I'll have to take a look at that for you, Richie. I apologize. I'll try to get that figured out soon. 1-1. Yeah, I thought maybe I had that set up, but I guess not. I'll have to figure that out. Yeah, I'll get it for you next time, I promise. Here is the 1-1 from Hill. Swung and a miss, 1-2. So the Astros carrying 4 catchers. They've got Jason Castro here. He was in to face the righty, and now against it with a lefty. Fouled away. Staying alive, 1-2. Of course, we're carrying 4 catchers of our own, but they play all different positions. Here's the 1-2 from Tim Hill. Ground ball, they're going to get out of it. And Solano throws to first in time. Tim Hill gets him out of the jam. But Tyler Glasnow goes 4 2/3 of scoreless ball. Just 3 hits given up. We played 5 and a 2-0 advantage. Solano will lead it off for the inning. David Robertson getting warm in the pen. He'll have 6th inning duties, and looks like they're going to implode the pen yet again one more time. Solano will start it off 0 for 2, and Jose Urquidy, who gave up the first inning home run to Mark Hanna, has somehow settled down and has left it just at 2. Keeping the Astros in this ball game, but no offense to speak of. Slow roller coming back to Castro. He's going to have to hurry down the first, makes the play to get Solano. Big out number 1 there. That leaves nobody on for Mark Hanna. But Hanna, the only offense so far in this game, a 2-run shot off the high wall in left by the Crawford boxes. We're going to show it to you right now. Cannonball on the road. Hit off of the Nike sign out there in left center. That is not a short distance. He set the tone early, and so far so good. Fouls off the first pitch, 0-1. He would love to put the nail in the coffin on Urquidy and the Astros here in Game 3 of the ALCS. Up by 2 and not looking back. Fouled off, 0-2. Of course, Canna really fought to get that home run. It was a 9-pitch at-bat. And now here he's down 0-2. Urquidy trying to find it before he departs, and so far so good. Only given up 4 hits, but this man made him pay. Here is the 0-2. Swung on a miss, a slider he had no chance at. Swung it like a garden hose, and for Urquidy, that had to feel better. Nice little bounce back to get Mark Hanna. Now 2 away here in the 6th, and Franmil Reyes the hitter. They've got to get at least 1 more run to feel a little bit comfortable now that it's a bullpen game for the Expos. Reyes, who is a free swinger, fouls it off 0-1 in the dirt. Reyes has that 99 power built up right now. That's a ground ball right at Correa, and it boots it. A bad hop keeps the inning alive. That would have been an easy out by Correa. Took a bad hop at him. He had to give it the old Olay. So Franmil will be aboard, and chance for Gary Sanchez, but not your typical Gary Sanchez, just 2 for 11 in this series with an RBI. Has to get it going here. This is his moment in the 6th. Fouls it off, gave it a rip on that curveball, just missed. Got to straighten it up. Every day it's been somebody different for the Expos, and Sanchez needs to have his moment here. That's out to right center, coming on in. Straw, he's got it. Takes away a double and maybe a run from Gary Sanchez. We go to the bottom of the 6th. Jose Urquidy doing all he can to get the Astros back in this. Tim Hill is he's going to face one more batter. Michael Brantley will lead it off here in the 6th. They've got to use the rest of their bullpen here. They went through the entire bullpen to get through 11 innings in Game 2. A day off in between, thankfully. But asking big things again from them. And a ground ball. Shortstop Cesar Hernandez has got it. 1 away here in the 6th. A good start for Tim Hill. See if he's coming out. Straw, the scheduled hitter. Yordan Alvarez looming as well. They're going to go to David Robertson. out of the pen, and they're going to warm Austin Adams as well. So your usual suspects out of the Expo bullpen: David Robertson, 5 1/3 of scoreless ball. No ERA, 9 strikeouts, has looked excellent so far. Of course, he's a former closer of the Phillies and a few other teams. We face Miles Straw here, 0 for 2, 0 and 1 on the count. So, glad you guys join me here on this wild ride through the ALCS, but so far looking good. Up 2-0 and up 2-0 in this game. Looking to take a commanding 3-0 lead and would just need to win one of the next 4 to seal the deal, send them to their first ever championship pennant and first ever World Series for the Expos. They came so close in 1981. Game 7 of the 81 NLCS. They lost to the Dodgers, who eventually beat the Yankees in the 81 World Series. That was Black Monday. Rick Monday of the Los Angeles Dodgers. The go-ahead home run in Game 7. And me being a Dodger fan, I would know that. I sympathize with these Expos. But it took away a very good moment. 1994 took away a very good moment from them as well. They were poised to win the division and favored to go to the World Series, maybe against the Yankees in 1994. And of course, the strike happened in August of 94 and cut the season short. And there was no champion that year. Robertson gets the strikeout on Miles Straw for 2 away. That'll be up to Alex Bregman here in the 6th if they want to keep it alive. The bullpen doing the job right now. Yordan Alvarez, the hitter. Alex Bregman is on deck if they can extend it. 2 away here in the 6th. Alvarez swinging and missing, jammed him inside. He's had 2 strikeouts on the day. They've had his number so far. They'd like to keep that going. Rocketed to right, but foul, 0-2. So glad you guys could join me today. We'll have Game 4 for you after this, and then we're going to stop. That's out to center. Rosarana's got it, and boy, Glasnow and the bullpen, Tim Hill and now David Robertson, have shut down the Astros at their own home. Remember, the Expos have not played well on the road. They have not won a game yet on the road in the postseason. Ryan Stanek, who has pitched Game 2 and 3 so far, Game 1 and 2, has come in here in Game 3, asking for him to keep this shut down, keep it a 2-run deficit if you're the Astros. Kemp will lead it off here, 0 for 2. So Urquidy gave it all he had, 6 innings of work, and gave up just 2 runs in the first, settled down a bit, and kept them in this game. Here we are, top of the 7th already, moving along. Kemp swings and misses, bad ball swinging on that slider, 0-2. Hope you guys can join me for the rest of this journey. The Expos can win it here. They'll take a commanding 3-0 lead and got to send it to the World Series. The winner will play the Dodgers or the Diamondbacks. The Dodgers have a 2-1 lead on the Diamondbacks at this moment. The Diamondbacks have played not like their real-life team. That's out to center by Kemp, going a long way as Straw. He was positioned out to left center, had to come a long way to get it. But makes the catch for the first out. The Diamondbacks beat the Padres in the wild card game. So you know we're living in a dream. Wellington Castillo, the hitter, beat the first place Braves, the best record in the National League with 103 wins this year. So now you know we're living in a dream. Inside to Castillo, swings and misses, 0-1. And got Game 3 of the NLCS from the Dodgers, so it's a 2-1 lead by the Dodgers, still favored to win and go to the World Series. Castillo fouls it off. And for the Dodgers, that would be back-to-back World Series appearances, and also that would be, 3 of their last 4? 3 of the last, see, they went 17 and 18, and they went in 20, so that would be 4 of the last 5 World Series could be the Dodgers. I'm not faulting that. I mean, that's pretty good. 1-2 here to Castillo. Lays off inside with that slider, just like a cement mixer, and doesn't get the call. 2-2. One out here, top of the 7th. Expos would love an insurance run. Can they find it? Swing and miss. Castillo goes down swinging at the hands of Ryan Stanek, who's doing good so far in this postseason.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Batter will be the first baseman, Austin Nola, 0 for 2 today. Love to give a drive to the Crawford boxes. More of an all-or-nothing guy these days. Fouls it off, 0-1. Zach Collins, the day off today, did not hit well in Game 2. He gave the chance to Wellington Castillo to hit, and he has not done well here in Game 3. Canna, your only runs of the game, the 2-run home run early in the first if you missed it. And 2-0-2 here to Nola. The foul off to stay alive. Fans in Houston are trying to rally him with those orange towels. Trying to do all they can. They've kept the Expo offense quiet, but not quiet enough. Canna set the tone early before fans were even sitting down in the top of the first. Here is the 0-2 to Nola. Will pop it up. That's going to be Aguilar's ball. And he'll make the catch. And a good inning of work from Ryan Stanek keeps this a 2-0 game as we go to the bottom of the second. Bregman, Altuve, and Correa coming up. So a tough job here. Adams warmed in the pen for the 7th.
The third baseman.
Of course, we talked about Nick Wickren has not been good in this postseason. They had him in the 11th in Game 2, and he gave up the run to this man here, Alex Bregman. For some odd reason, Nick Wickren has had an ERA under 1 throughout the entire season, and now his ERA ballooned, I believe, to 10 in the postseason. So, not sure about his chances. Austin Adams, though, has been good. He has been warming in the pen. He'll look to come in at some part of this 7th inning. And Tyler Rogers maybe for the 8th. Here's the 1-2 to Bregman. Swung on and missed. Robertson gets the punch out here to begin the 7th. And trying all they can to shut them down. Jose Altuve 0 for 2. Standing in. Let's look at a cutter down low, 1-0. Crucial time in the lineup here, Astros. Love to make some noise with this part of the lineup. Correa on deck. Hit well by Altuve, right center, but that's going to be for Arozarena. Makes the catch in front of Franmil. For the second out, working quickly is Robertson. 6 pitches in the inning. Batter is Correa, a perfect 2 for 2 with 2 singles today. He'll have to be asked again to keep the inning alive. Takes inside, 1-0 on the slider. And hits it well, but foul. And good contact in this series. No, he's due. Rocketed out to right and foul. Hitting him hard. Now down 1-2. Slider gets the call in the bottom corner for Robertson, and he pitches a 6th and 7th scoreless innings of work. What an amazing job by Robertson in this postseason. Gonna get him into the World Series.
Now pitching for the
Austin Pruitt coming on in, and he's the man that got them through extras and sent it to Pedro Baez, and Baez gave up the winning run late in that game. Tyler Rogers will be tasked with the 8th inning right now. He'll be in the pen. It's Cesar Hernandez to lead it off. He's 0 for 2. Austin Pruitt, your new pitcher. The Astros will throw the kitchen sink just to keep it a 2-run deficit, and they got to wait for their bats to come to life late in this game, but running out of outs now. We've got 6 outs left through the Expos to make it a 3-0 advantage. He's off down low, 1-1. We'll see Randy Arozarena and Donovan Solano. Good part of this lineup. Make some noise. Of course, every part of the lineup for the Expos is pretty good. They are built to win. Fouled away, 1-1. Bunch of misfits put together to really send this team into a World Series run. Here is the 1-2 inside 2-2. Rosarena, of course, has done some big things in the postseason for the Rays in 2020. He's the ALCS MVP and doing the same so far in 2021. Swung and a miss by Hernandez. He'll be the first casualty here in the 8th. Strikeout for Pruitt. Batter will be the aforementioned Rosarena. 2 for 3 today. Single and double and a run scored. That was off the home run of Mark Hanna. See if Rosarena's got some more here in the late innings. That is out to left, just foul. And 0-1. You're just joining us. Where have you been? We've missed you. Had a great series to this point in the ALCS. And Rosarena left field going on back. Brantley can't get it in the Crawford boxes. It's gone. Randy Rosarena is a triple shy of the cycle in ALCS game number 3 and trying to put it out of reach. 3-0. The Expos lead now. Here in the 8th, he probably won't get one more at-bat, but man, the performance he is putting on in this postseason. Single, double, now a lead-off, well, a one-out home run, not a lead-off home run in the 8th, but a late-inning home run here in drama. Expos now up 3-0. Solano, the hitter, and Canna will come up in this inning. Well, Austin Pruitt has been good all postseason, serves up a late home run, an insurance run, maybe the nail in the coffin. 1-1. Like we said, 2 runs you can work with. 3 runs might be starting to get out of hand. They're not done yet here in the 8th. Fouled off by Solano. 1-2. 1 out here, top of the 8th, but Randy Rosarena, solo shot. 2 home runs by the Expos here has been enough. Glasnow and company have shut the door on the road, and Solano rocket shot at Correa. No problem for him. 2 away. Yeah, Rosarena just dropped the bomb, Richie. Crawford boxes. He is a triple shy of the cycle in the ALCS, so you won't get another at-bat with Canna coming up unless it gets out of hand. But Randy Rosarena, 1 out, late drama. Solo shot. Mark Canna with that first inning home run, swings and misses. He's 1 for 3 today. We'd love to tack on one more, but insurance here in the 8th for the Expos. We've not scored a lot of runs on the road. Look to have just enough, maybe. Rogers for the 8th and maybe Roberto Ozuna for the 9th. He has pitched quite a bit. Here's the 0-2 to Canna. Will lay off on the slider, 1-2. The Astros didn't like that call, but it was nowhere near. So sit down, be quiet. Here's the 1-2 to Canna. Fouled away to stay alive. Boy, Canna, even when he makes outs, has been putting up some really good at-bats. He has fought off everything. Hey, baseball star, how you doing? Oh, we're doing well. Up 2-0 in the ALCS, and Canna, 2-run home run in the first, set the tone early to try to go up 3-0 on these Astros. Hope you're doing well today. Glad to see you again. Well, you missed a good second game. That was a barn burner in extras back at home, and now on the road in Houston, trying to take advantage. Here's the 2-2 to Mark Canna, staying alive. Fouled off, just got a piece. Hanging tough. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well today on this Thursday. We're playing well. There's a chance. Could see a World Series berth today. Got one more game for you to play. That would be game 4 if the Expos hang on. They'll be up 3-0. A chance to sweep the Astros. That would be fun. Here's a shot by Canna. Left field, but that is looking to stay in the yard. Brantley makes the catch on the warning track. Just missed his second home run of the game. But Randy Rosarena tacks on 1 at the Crawford seats. 3-0 now as we go to the bottom of the 8th. 2 shots off the Crawford seats. Boy, the Expos love playing here. They've won all 3 games they've played against the Astros here, and the Astros have not beaten the Expos all season long. And it shows. Tyler Rogers will come on in. He gave up a run in game 2. That ultimately tying run by Kyle Tucker, or excuse me, Miles Straw did that tying run in extras. But here we are. He's got a 3-0 lead now to work with. It'll be 7, 8, and 9. Bottom of the order for the Astros. Not where you want to be right now. Tucker will lead it off with a strike. 0-1. That was a low strike. Liberal strike zone, and the fans in Houston hated it. 1-1 on that one. The late stages of game number 3, but Expos in the driver's seat right now. Got the watch party going on at Labatt Park. Full capacity crowd watching that. 45,000 maybe watching it from the Hotel du Temple de la Remonnaie. Or maybe just in your apartment at the No Se Meuse Patemo. It's the only French I can speak. Thank you very much. Oui, oui. Jesus Aguilar, one away here in the 8th. Takes a strike, 0-1. Is 0 for 2 today. Takes a ball, 1-1. Tyler Rogers going to try to send it to Roberto Ozuna. Ground ball to Nola at first. He takes it 3 unassisted for the 2nd out, and for the Astros now down to their last 4 outs of the game. Jason Castro, the hitter, 0 for 2 with a strikeout and ground out. Takes a curveball down low, 1-0. If you're just joining ALCS game number 3. Ground ball. Caniff positioned as shortstop on the shift, makes the play and ends the inning. A perfect 8th for Tyler Rogers, setting it up in business right now. We played 8. 3-0 Expos. Here we go with the 9th inning. They're going to ask the lefty Blake Taylor to come on in and face Reyes, Sanchez, and Matt Kemp. Interesting move by the Astros. Roberto Ozuna doesn't have a lot of energy, but a 3-0 lead. They'd love to have him come in. If it gets out of hand, maybe we'll see somebody else. Maybe Tyler Rogers will stay in for the 9th. Let's see. Let's get there first. Let's see how this plays out. Franmil Reyes will start it off. 1 for 3 for him. Good chance here against a lefty. Haven't seen a lot of lefties. Out of the bullpen for Dusty Baker and the Astros. Can they tack on another? That's hit pretty well by Reyes. That's going to fall for a base hit. And now probably put a pinch runner on for Franmil on a late defensive replacement. That would be Jorge Bonifacio. Will go and run over at first, and he'll take over in right field. So Franmil gets his 2nd hit of the day. Bonifacio will pinch run and try to tack on one more. Gary Sanchez 0 for 3 today. He has got to figure it out soon, and we mean soon. He has looked horrible. He's batting 107 in this postseason. Not the same Gary Sanchez we are accustomed to. Fouled away, 0-2. On deck, you've got Wellington Castillo. We'll see if he comes in, or maybe Sean Rodriguez. We'll find out. Here's the 0-2, fouled away. Worst case scenario, Sanchez rolls into a double play and makes contact. That's it, well by Sanchez, left field and way gone. Gary's got scary in the 9th. He's found it, folks. And now commanding lead, 5-0. The Expos looking to win their first game on the road in the postseason. They lost the 2 games they played at Yankee Stadium, and Sanchez with the exclamation point. 3 home runs by the Expos all off the Crawford boxes. That one almost left the yard. And we talked about it. The Astros made an interesting move for a lefty. That's going to sit down Roberto Ozuna. And pitching for the late innings, it's going to be Rick Porcello. Rick Porcello, who won 19 games this year, did not have a good outing in Game 3 of the ALDS. He has not pinched since. Kemp, ground ball to short, and that's Correa's ball. One away in the ninth, but the damage is already done. They put a Hawaii 5-0 on the Astros again. This is like Game 1. Batter is Wellington Castillo. He is 1 for 3. Some ball game we have seen, but the Expos in the driver's seat and looking to take off on I-10. We've got 2 more games left here in Houston, but next one is do or die for the Astros should this game hold up. We're going to play that coming up next. Don't miss this, because the Expos have a chance to win the ALCS and send it to the World Series. We'll play the Dodgers or the Diamondbacks in that game. Here's the 1-2, one out here in the ninth. That's out to center, and that's going to fall for a base hit. So keeping it going, Wellington Castillo's got her going. Might see Sean Rodriguez pinch hit here. The batter, Austin Nola, on cue with a lefty. Come on in here, Sean Rodriguez. Anytime a lefty comes up, he is chomping at the bit. He's looking for his first hit of the postseason. Did not get it done yesterday against Framber. Hurry up and beat my Astros. I want to see the World Series. Hey, it's coming up tomorrow if that's the case. So you got to stay tuned till tomorrow. We're only playing one more game. So whether we win or lose, we're going to leave her there. We've told ourselves we're only going to play 3 games because you play 4, it takes way too long. So I got to leave you waiting for something more, Richie, you know? Got to sting this out because after this, I'm not going to have good content. I'm going to have to play something else. I don't know. I'm not doing 162 games again with these Astros. I'm not playing with the Astros either. With these Expos for 162. That's hit well by Rodriguez. Going off left field. That's going to be caught. Almost. Had one off the wall. Brantley makes the play. 2 away here in the ninth. Hey, let's take our time here. We got one more to play. Batter is Cesar Hernandez. Doesn't hit well from the right side, and he's 0 for 3 today. But he has played such a good ALCS. He might even be named MVP. He was the walk-off winner of Game 2. A game that was left for dead. What's your ideas on what's next? I was thinking about maybe doing a short season for another custom team and a custom ballpark that I'll build. Maybe for a team out of Las Vegas, maybe a team out of Portland, maybe out of Nashville. Give me your thoughts on it. Thinking about maybe doing a Vegas team or a Portland team if I do a season again. Swung and a miss by Hernandez. That will end the inning. But Gary Sanchez throws the exclamation point on the cherry on top. A 2-run bomb almost out of Minute Maid Park out in the streets of Houston. We go to the bottom of the ninth, 5-0, and looking to finish it off here. But I'm thinking about maybe playing some other games too. Might do a FIFA, a little bit of a season. I'm thinking about maybe doing different games on different days so it doesn't get monotonous. Might play some Rocket League. I do like playing Rocket League. Might do some other stuff too. We'll find out. I'm definitely not going to give up on the show, of course. Maybe we'll do some Diamond Dynasty stuff on one day. Who knows? You know, we'll find out. But if I do a franchise, I'm thinking about doing a short season, maybe 60-some games with a custom team again. Or maybe I do a rebuild on somebody like the Diamondbacks, somebody like the Pirates, somebody like the Orioles, you know? Maybe not the Orioles because we're playing as the Orioles in this game, basically. But I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to leave Tyler Rogers in the ball game. They have Rick Porcello warmed up down there just in case. Tyler Rogers only threw 9 pitches, so they're going to try him to finish this one off here in the 9th, and it's Michael Brantley to lead it off. I like it all, so I'll follow you no matter what you choose. I appreciate it, Richie. Baseball is probably our strong suit just because, you know, it comes with the commentary. If I do something else, I know I'm not going to have the good commentary with it, but I'll do my best. But we've had so much fun with this. I mean, I'm excited. I don't know if you guys are, but man, I've been so excited with this series. First out in the 9th, made by Solano, one away. I've been so darn excited about this. Man, you have no idea. This postseason has been so much fun. Left for dead, and look at this. Well, don't look at that. Miles Straw is going to have himself a single, and that's a start for the Astros if they want to come back. They've got to get as many men on base as possible. Yordan Alvarez is the hitter. They're in danger. The double play would end the ball game and send them up 3-0. Astros got to fight here. Don't want to go blanked in Houston and not feel good about their chances for the next 4 games. The Expos would just need to win 1 of the next 4. Fouled away by Alvarez. He's 0 for 3 today. Nothing doing for him so far. Tyler Rogers looking to put the finishing touches on this one. Swung on and missed. Alvarez goes 0 for 4. Now down to their last out are the Astros. If they don't want to get blanked, they've got to get it going soon. It's up to Alex Bregman, who is 0 for 3 as well. Rough day at the office for the Stros. Good day at the office for the Spos. Strikeout back in the 70s, only 1 for 12 in this series. A big one late in game 2, but that's it. Down to their last strike. Tyler Rogers trying to shut the door here in the 9th. Here it is. Fouled away. We'll do it one more time. Straw, your runner on first. Good speed over there. They've got to get him in motion. They've got to keep it going. They've got to pass the baton. Fans are not giving up. They're going to rally all the way. Here's the 0-2 from Rogers. Curveball swung on and missed. This game is over. The Expos hang a Hawaii 5-0 on the Astros, blanking them here in game 3 thanks to Tyler Glasnow and that ridiculous bullpen getting the job done. The Expos take a 3-0 commanding lead in the ALCS. Game 4 could decide it. It's do or die now for the Astros, and for the Expos feeling really good about getting into the World Series for the first time in their history. Boy, the boys really came with the bats. Cano, Rosarena, and Sanchez. Boy, murderers row in Montreal. Can't sweep the Astros, let them win one? Are you kidding me, Richie? Get out of here. Richie, come on. Oh, man. We're thinking about having Cole Hamels for Game 4 and maybe Lance McCullers for the Astros. Don't know what the situation will be. Maybe they'll throw Verlander. Maybe they'll throw Greinke. We don't know. We don't know what their situation is. You see the Rosarena home run late in the game, and very late in the game, Gary Sanchez found his stroke. 2-run home run in the 9th. And Rogers pitched the last 2 innings. Good job by him to shut the door. Saved Roberto Ozuna from having to come in. What a game. Tim Hill gets the win. Go figure. Urquidy the loss. Rosarena was a triple shy of the cycle. Good ball game here in game number 3. 1 left to get. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Gotta win 1 of the next 4 and feeling really good about their chances. It's going to be Lance McCullers Jr. It's not going to be Glasnow, I guarantee you. Again, I'd love to throw Glasnow every game. But Lance McCullers looking to come on out, and he had a rough game. That was game 1. They lost 6-4. Went 6 innings, and he gave up... what have he given up? That would have been 7 runs, 6 runs, something like that. I don't know. I can't remember. So we'll find out together what they decide to do. Maybe they'll make a switch here. Glasnow, not the scheduled starter. Let's see who it's going to be. Clear skies from Minute Maid Park. They're going to throw McCullers. And for us, oh yeah, we're going to put the nail in the coffin and throw Cole Hamels out. Actually, should we save him for Game 1 of the World Series? You know what? We might have to. Glasnow won't be available right away. They'll have a few days off. I'm thinking they'll be okay. If we clinch this fast, we might have a few days off to rest. Man, I don't know how to go about this. 3-0. Let's throw Anibal Sanchez out there, and let's save Cole Hamels in case we need to use him later on. I think that's the best bet. Anibal Sanchez, who has pitched well. 2.95 ERA this year, 14-5 game winner. He's 37 years old, but hanging on. He's 1-0, 1.59 ERA in this postseason. Let's give it a shot. Lance McCullers, who has not pitched well, gonna have to figure it out soon. And let's take a look at this lineup. Gary Sanchez, now you won yourself back in the lineup. We're going to put Kemp in left. The DH, gotta go with my man, Wellington Castillo. He has done it all year long. So lineup gonna look like, I'm gonna throw Collins hitting 6th, Kemp 7th, Castillo 8th, Cesar Hernandez 9th. That puts the bottom of the order in a really good spot. I think Collins is really the only blunder in the lineup right now. So I think that looks good. Let's go. Let's play Game 4 of this ALCS. The Dodgers have taken a 3-2 lead on the Diamondbacks. So one more win will put them into the World Series. This one almost decided. A win today will do the job. There you see it. 3-0 lead on these Astros. They have not beaten the Expos all season long. That's 6 games in the regular season and 3 games here in the postseason. They're in danger of being blanked here at home. Lost it 5-0 in their own home. Performance for the ages by the Expos. They've at least put up 5 runs in every game. 6-5, that game too was a close one. They could have tied that series back up and made it interesting. Instead, they have to rely on Lance McCullers to save their season. Anibal Sanchez will try to put the nail in the coffin and send this to the World Series. Boy. No love lost in this ballpark. So here we go. Lance McCullers, 2 starts on the year, 1 against the White Sox. Game 1 he had against the Expos, and we know how that finished. Expos took that game 1 6-4. He's got a 12 ERA right now, 14 hits given up in 6 innings of work. That's not good. It's Rosarena with a home run in Game 3 to start it off here, hitting .433, looking to set the table early for these Expos. And we're underway with Game 4 of the ALCS. They've already named him 2021 ALCS MVP. I think they meant 2020, but maybe they've already named him 2021 ALCS MVP too. Oh man, I know who was the ALDS MVP. That was Mark Canha. Absolutely Mark Canha. Single-handedly carried that team. And home run in Game 3. Ground ball to third. That's Bregman over there to make the play. 1 away here in the first. They have got to start off early. Here's the lineup for the Expos for you. Your usual suspects. Kemp in left. Castillo gets the start again at DH. For the Astros lineup, see if they've changed anything, and they're sticking with their usuals. Brantley, Straw, Alvarez, Bregman, Altuve, Correa, Tucker, Aguilar, and Jason Castro hitting under 100 down at the bottom of the order. We'll see how it plays out. Donovan Solano hitting .233, the batting title winner this year. He'll stand in, and Has one out to right field. That's going to be at Tucker. No problem. Quickly 2 away for McCullers. That's a good start. But got to face Mark Canha here in the first. 2 away. You know what Canha did in the first inning of Game 3. He's got 4 home runs in this postseason. You add that to his 59, that'd be 63 home runs this year. Amazing stuff. Here he is now. That's a liner at Bregman. First pitch swinging and the out. McCullers, a good first inning of work. 1, 2, 3, go the Expos. It's do or die, so hey, got to get it going. Go to the bottom of the first with no score. Astros coming to bat. Anibal Sanchez in his 5 2/3 that he pitched in the ALDS. He did well, got the win. 5 hits given up. He came in relief in a game as well. Michael Brantley will start it off.
Leading up for the Astros.
They had the opportunity to go to Cole Hamels and really put the nail in the coffin, but they are going to rest him for another day, just in case it extends even further. They want to finish this one off. And first pitch swinging out to right. Franmil Reyes with the catch. 1 away. Guys getting aggressive from the get-go. Miles Straw, the hitter. The Astros need something to go right. They were blanked by Tyler Glasnow in that really good bullpen. And they've got more pieces they can go to if they want to finish the job today. Miles Straw will look 0-2. Sanchez, that patented splinter, and also turns like Hideo Nomo used to. Ground ball to Cesar Hernandez. He's got to hurry just in time to make the play to get Straw. Very fast. Miles Straw. There you see it. Stage almost set on one side. The other side, the Dodgers got to win one more of the next 2. They'll have home field advantage against the Diamondbacks, so looking to still finish that one off. If the Diamondbacks can somehow pull the upset, I just don't know. I just don't know. For a team that in real life should lose 120 games, how they have gotten where they are now, I have no idea. Yordan Alvarez standing in, hitting .219. He was blanked yesterday. Takes a strike, 0-1. 2 outs here, bottom of the first. Game 4. This ALCS looking to put the finishing touches on a great series. If you're an Expo fan. Richie, no, not so much. Ground ball to Mark Canha at the shortstop position and makes the play. That's doubtful baseball star. What, on the Diamondbacks? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, they did. It could be against the Dodgers, you think? Yeah, probably. The Diamondbacks did beat the Padres. A really good record in this game. In the wild card, 1-game wild card. As Franmil stands in here in the second to lead things off. They beat the first place Braves, who had the best record in the National League, 103 wins this year, and beat them pretty mercifully. That's out to center, and that's going to be Straw. And quickly 1 away. McCullers working efficiently here. 6 pitches and 1 out here in the second already.
That is it. The catcher, Gary.
Yeah, and I mean 3-2 hanging with the Dodgers, but yeah, look, the Dodgers probably finish it up. Gary Sanchez, who finally found his stroke, stands in. 1 out here in the second, and looks at a ball inside, 1-0. So a good start for McCullers. This is exactly what he wanted. Give him some length. That's what you call a fluke? Yeah, probably. Probably so, but you got to play the hot hand. You know, the Miami Marlins won 2 championships off of wild card wins. They hadn't won the division until last year for the first time, and now it's just a 60-game season. But they had won 2 championships without winning a division. They had won just in the wild card. So it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And for the Expos, almost got knocked out by the Yankees. Have come on and really finished strong. And will look to do the same against either the Dodgers or Diamondbacks in the World Series. Sanchez takes a 4-pitch walk here to put a man on, 1 out here in the second. First base runner of the game. The batter, Zach Collins, hitting a dismal 118, but we'll see. He would love to send one to right. He's got enough muscle like Yordan Alvarez. Fouls away the first pitch, 0-1. Remember, McCullers a sinker ball pitcher. He is tough. Can roll a lot of ground balls. We hate sinker ballers, as we've talked about for a long time now. Inside at Collins, they're going to try to say he swung. He didn't. No chance. It was at his head. 1-1. We're trying to navigate here through the second. Down low, 2-1. Trying to play to Collins' weaknesses. Trying to jam him and bust him down low. But no avail so far. 2-1, good hitters count. Lays off 3-1. So if you're not hitting off of McCullers, maybe let him just walk you. They can take that too. On deck is Matt Kemp. Here's the 3-1 and another walk. Back-to-back walks as Sanchez and Collins on first and second with one out. Matt Kemp, your hitter. He's only hitting 192. But man, he has a 2-home run game here in the postseason already against the Yankees. He would love to do some damage against the Astros here. Second inning, a chance to take the early advantage and never look back. Here's the 0-1 from McCullers to Kemp. That's out to right field. That's going to fall for a base hit. Not hard enough for Sanchez to advance, but now the bases are loaded. That's going to bring up Wellington Castillo to the plate, and his power can put this game out of reach from the very beginning. So great opportunity here. Bases loaded, one out. They want to avoid the double play. Wellington Castillo, nowhere to put him, and a first pitch walk. They may just walk a run in. If your manager Dusty Baker, McCullers pitched a scoreless first and now really in trouble here in the second. How long do you stick with him in a do or die deciding game 4? Here's the 1-0, gets the called strike on the cutter, 1-1. Wellington Castillo, the backup catcher to Gary Sanchez. Part-time DH, he's got so much pop. He had 20 home runs this year. Came out of nowhere. Here's the 1-1 down low, 2-1. If you're Castillo, do you even swing? Got an out to work with. That's Cesar Hernandez on deck, who can really wreck one. Astro fans praying desperately that it goes their way. That's hit well by Castillo. Center field, is that gonna fall? Gonna make the catch. Here's the throw home. Sanchez will score. It's a sacrifice fly by his counterpart, Wellington Castillo, in an early 1-0 lead for the Expos. Hit well, almost. Strong almost did make the play, and that would have opened the floodgates. They do get a run. First and second, 2 outs. The batter now Cesar Hernandez, who's having a postseason of his life. 292, 2 home runs, 4 RBIs. The Game 2 winner coming up right now. And that's liner foul. And McCullers showing his true colors after that really good start in the first. In trouble here in the second, but just a run in so far and a 0-2 count here to Cesar Hernandez. Boy, some games we have seen. 0-2, it's popped up for the catcher Castro, and he's got it. So they do muster just a run. The Expos take the early advantage here. With Anibal Sanchez on the mound, they're going to look to take him to the promised land. Here we go. Bottom of the second, early stages, but a 1-0 lead for these Expos. Bregman will start it off. 219 hitter, 2 home runs, 6 RBIs. A tough customer this postseason, as every postseason. Sanchez now working with a 1-0 lead, and that's out to right field or left field. I know my left from my right. Yeah, I promise you. Matt Kemp on the first pitch. Remember, I'm playing the game and commentating at the same time. Give me a break. Here it is for you. Kemp, Rosarena, and the Gold Glove winner, Franmil Reyes in right field. I don't know how he won a Gold Glove. Canada also won a Gold Glove. Hernandez, Solano, and Collins in the infield, and Sanchez, your catcher. Batter, Jose Altuve, 346 hitter this year. This postseason, I should say. Looks at a ball inside, 1-0. So the Expos can take a little sigh of relief. They've got a 1-0 lead and a commanding 3-0 lead in this series. Just got to find a way to win one of the next four, and that's pretty good to do. 3-0 here to Altuve, so it's not a must-win. They'd love to just shut out the Astros and make the rest of the United States feel well about shutting down the Astros. Maybe except for your Richie. Out to center field, and Rosarena makes the play, 2 away. And 2 down here in the bottom of the second. Good start for Anibal Sanchez so far, so good. Carlos Correa, the hitter. Had a good series with 2 hits in game 3, but nobody else could muster anything. Did a lot of 2-out hitting, and nobody could drive him in. They were shut out. 1-0 from Sanchez. Hit well by Correa, but just foul. Gave it a rip. 2 outs, bottom of the second. 1-0 Expos in front. On the Wellington Castillo sacrifice fly. Sanchez couldn't believe the call on that one. 2-1. Yelling at Blue. I don't believe it. So instead, it's 2-1. And Carlos Correa, 2 outs here in the bottom of the second. Fouls it away. 2-2. So it's not the back and forth between teams like we had in the ALDS, but a commanding ALCS here. Hit well by Correa, center field. That's also going to be a Rosarena. Staying busy this inning, makes the catch. And 2 scoreless from Anibal Sanchez. Feeling good right now, 1-0. Expos will try to pile on. The future is now, well, the future is maybe watching it on TV if you're an Astros fan. Rosarena, who just made the catch, will lead off the third. It'll be the top of the order, 1, 2, 3. We'll see Solano, and we'll see Mark Canha, the MVP. The Callers, who labored, only gave up a run, but really looked bad in that second inning. Not anywhere close to what he looked like in the first. Here is the 0-1 to Rosarena. That's going to be a grounder to Aguilar. He'll take it himself, 3 unassisted for the first out of the third. Big out to retire a Rosarena. The batter, Donovan Solano, 0 for 1. Takes low. 1-0. If you're just joining us, game 4 of the ALCS. Last one we're playing today. Whether we win or lose, if we win today, it's going to be a World Series berth. The first pennant possibly ever for the Expos. They've only won 2 division titles. Out to center, that'll be Miles Straw to make the play. 1981 and this year. Richie, what's Glasnow's ERA? Well, let's find out. Glasnow's ERA this postseason is... Oh, I'm on position players. Glasnow has a... Oh, it was on there. 165 ERA. 3 starts. A quality start. He gave up, I think, 3 runs in against the Yankees. I want to say it was in, I don't remember what game. It might have been game 5, actually. He did walk 3, struck out 16. That was in 16 innings of work. So, yeah, we'll look at, I'll show you. Where are ERAs? There you go. ERAs right now, Nick Whitgren with a 9.82 ERA when he had under 1 all year long. David Robertson has been perfect in 5 games. Ozuna gave up a run. He's at a 1.80 ERA. Rogers gave up a run, a 1.29. Austin Adams has been perfect. Anibal Sanchez, hey, looking good right now, 1.17. Cole Hamels did give up 2 runs in his 2 starts, I believe. 10 hits and 3 earned runs, okay, in his 2 starts. So he's got a 2.45. Caleb Smith has not pitched well. He started 1 and came in relief of 1, 5.68. Rick Porcello also only pitched 2 innings in a start against the Yankees and gave up 2 runs. Tim Hill, blanking, and Sam Freeman has not had an appearance this year. I don't think I'm going to use him at all. The batter, Mark Hanna, 2 outs here in the top of the third. Nobody on for him. And he'll look at a changeup down the middle, 0-1. He is 1 for 6 against McCullers. That is a home run, if I'm not mistaken. That was in game 1. Inside, 1-1. No, he didn't have a homer off of McCullers, so I apologize. That was 3 home runs in the ALDS. And just 1 yesterday. 2-1. On deck, Franmil Reyes. The bullpen has really held up for us. Our guys have normally gone only 5 or 6 innings of work, and the bullpen has been excellent, except for Nick Whitgren for some reason. I don't know what has happened to him. We'll see. Here's the 0-2, or 2-2, fouled away by Canna. Hanging tough as he does. He is a tough customer. The MVP, the savior of this year. Single-handedly put him in the ALCS. That is going to be caught by Correa and ends the inning. It's a 1-2-3 for McCullers, a little bit of a bounce back. And they're still just down by a run. 1-0 as we go to the bottom of the third. Kyle Tucker will stand in. Bottom of the order, it's been 6 up, 6 down for Anibal Sanchez through the first 2. Turn and fire with that patented splitter, 0-1. Well, all regular season long, we worried about how they would muster in the playoffs, and I think we found a formula that's working so far. But if we play the Dodgers, I am a little concerned. They have got the rotation to really bust through the rest of the World Series. That's caught by Anibal Sanchez for the first out of the third. We just don't have the rotation to match pitcher for pitcher with them. And in this game, technically Trevor Bauer would be pitching, although he's not in real life. The batter, Jesus Aguilar, fouls it off, 0-1. So I'm a little concerned about facing the Dodgers. The Diamondbacks, I have no idea what they're doing. So, you know, if they come back, so be it. Ground ball, that's going to get past Solano and in the right field for a base hit. Aguilar will put his slow wheels on the bases, but the hitter is a hitter on the bases. The batter will be Jason Castro, only hitting .091. That's under 100. And that's a ground ball. Chance to turn 2. Hernandez will take it himself at second. Throws the first in time. Cesar Hernandez rolls up the double play and ends the inning. So for the Astros, still up against it here through 3. Just a one-hitter and 1 hit on the other side. Pitching duel, Lance McCullers and Anibal Sanchez, who wasn't even scheduled to start the game. It was going to be Cole Hamels. Ramon Reyes 0 for 1 will start it off, but now lining up. If things go the Expos' way, Cole Hamels may start game 1 of the World Series. And that's either the Dodgers or Diamondbacks. The Dodgers, we don't know who they would throw out because they're in game 6 right now and trying to just get through the Diamondbacks. We don't know who they have used. They'll have a full stacked rotation. They'll have Dustin May available also. So don't know what they would be like. I really don't know how I'm going to pitch against them. I'm going to have to take the day and strategize, I think. That's a liner up the middle. It's going to be Carlos Correa to make the play. 1 away here in the 4th. Moving along towards the middle stages, Lance McCullers throwing gas 95, but he's on the losing end right now. Anibal Sanchez just topping out at 91. That's even slow on the highway. Gary Sanchez, the batter, 138 now. See if he can do what he did in the late innings of game number 3. Just a 1-0 advantage for the Expos right now, but they feel good about their chances. They've got 4 chances at it. They have done the job to this point. Here is the 1-1 inside 2-1. Sanchez walked last time, and a good hitters count 2-1 here is a much more patient Gary Sanchez than we're accustomed to seeing. Up high, and it's 3-1. Zach Collins, who walked behind him, is on deck. Did we see another walk from Gary Sanchez here? 3-1 inside, it's ball 4. Gary Sanchez, scary just by walking. No official at bat, he has walked twice, and now Zach Collins standing in. That's the 3rd walk by Lance McCullers in the game. He got burned the first time. Let's see what happens here against Collins. Collins would love to wreck one in the right field. Inside, 1-0. Boy, if you're the Expos, do you even swing at the moment? On deck, you've got Matt Kemp. Here's the 1-0, down low, 2-0. This is interesting. Lance McCullers now at 47 pitches. He's okay with the pitch count, but in danger of letting it get away in this inning. Swung on and missed by Collins. That was down the pike with the sinker, 2-1. I figure something would be coming down the middle soon. Lays off, 3-1. So almost the exact same carbon copy situation we had in the second inning. Here's the 3-1, gets the call. 3-2 on the cutter. Collins then walked. Kemp was out, and Wellington Castillo drove in a run with a sacrifice fly. Could we see the same situation here? 3-2 here to Zach Collins. And that's going to be a ground ball. Nope. 3-6. Oh, no, they got the double play. They stepped on first. Didn't think they stepped on first. Aguilar, with the wherewithal, steps on first and then makes the play. So now 2 away. No, they didn't. Okay, that's what I thought. So runner is on second. Interesting. Wait a minute. What just happened there then? They didn't make the out at second? Oh, I gotta go back there. What just happened then? Did they not step on the bag? Grounded out to first. 3 on the 6, so they didn't make the play at second. They're going to say he was off the bag at second? Really? So he only made the out at first, and it didn't even look like he... Wait a minute. It didn't even look like he stepped on the bag at first. I guess he may have tagged it with his glove? No, there shouldn't have been any out then on the play. Oh, that's weird. Huh. So the out was made at first and not at second, but it looked like to be the reverse. Interesting move. Wow. Okay. So there is a runner in scoring position with 2 outs. The batter is Matt Kemp, 1 for 1 today. Chance to drive in another. Ball by McCullers, 1-1. You guys saw that, right? I don't agree with that, but I'll take it. Puts a runner in scoring position at least. Fouled off by Kemp, 1-2. Okay, play on. Glitch, yeah. I was hoping I didn't see things. It looked like they didn't get the out at first, and they got the out at second. That's out to center by Kemp. Is Straw going to catch it? He will. The speed of Miles Straw needed every little bit of that. Oh, turbo boosters on for Straw. Makes the catch and takes away another run. McCullers dances out of danger in the 4th. So it remains a 1-0 game. Anibal Sanchez will face Michael Brantley now the second time around in the order. First time around just gave up 1 hit. So far so good if we want to clinch this one today. Straw, and it'll be Yordan Alvarez. Comebacker to Anibal Sanchez. He'll make the play. First out for the Astros. They have been blanked through 12 innings at home after an extra inning loss in Game 2 They have not scored at home through 12 innings of work. Miles Straw, the hitter, he lays off. 1-0. The Expos have come to play here on the road. Fouled away, 1-1. Game 1 of the World Series, should the Expos advance, would take place from Labatt Park. Game 2 would also. Game 3, 4, and 5 would come to you from Arizona or California. Venerable Dodger Stadium, where I don't play well in Dodger Stadium, believe it or not. It's a tough backdrop to play on. Very interesting park to play in. They have short porches down left and right down the lines. But it would be interesting. Like I said, they have a tough rotation to get through. That's going to get past a diving Cesar Hernandez. That's going to put the speedy Straw on at first. So they can take advantage of him. They might set the wheels in motion for him. Test the arm of Gary Sanchez, possibly. First pitch outside, 1-0 to Yordan Alvarez. We see a hit and run on as well. Splitter fouled away, 1-1. Alvarez not swinging it well at the moment here in the ALCS. Here's the 1-1 ground ball foul. The man makes loud contact if he ever gets a ripple, and it's kind of like Zach Collins. In fact, he looks about the same height and all like Zach Collins. Swings and misses here. He strikes out like Zach Collins for the second out.
Third baseman number 2, Alex Bregman.
Up to Alex Bregman here if they want to score straw. Instead, if they want to draw straws. That's hit well by Bregman, left field, but Kemp is there. It's 4 scoreless for Anibal Sanchez for the Astros, blanked in 13 innings at home. We've played 4, 1-0. Expos clinging right now. The Astros lead in hits. The Expos lead in runs. They've only needed a sacrifice fly by this man, Wellington Castillo, to get the job done, and he leads off here in the 5th. Midway stages of this game. The Expos trying to hang on. See if they can pile on one more, maybe for safekeeping. Castillo 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts in Game 3. Here's the 0-1, swung on and missed, 0-2. So they're at a good place right now. Anibal Sanchez doing the job when asked. Lays off 1-2. He knew he had it in him. Here is the 1-2. That is out to right. Is that going to fall? It's a little grounder. They still have a chance to get Castillo. He doesn't run well. Altuve had to let it fall in the grass and makes the play still at first to get the not-so-fleeted Wellington Castillo. So it'll be 1 out here in the 5th for Cesar Hernandez, 0 for 1 today. Hernandez aggressively swinging and missing, 0-1. At the same time, they want to get to McCullers, but they also want to be patient with him and knock him out of the game. Does that make sense? That's a grounder to Correa. 2 groundouts in the inning for McCullers. Keeping him in this game, I'll give him that. But the offense has been blanked by a good bullpen and rotation by the Expos that are on a mission. Randy Rosarena coming on in, 0 for 2 with 2 groundouts. They are on a mission. They're back, baby, and looking to bring home some gold. In a good spot right now, up 1-0 here in the pivotal Game 4, do or die for the Astros. Swung and missed, 1-1 to Rosarena. On deck, if we can reach, it'll be Donovan Solano. That's out the middle, speared by Correa. What a play to get a Rosarena and ends the inning. He's been busy today. Carlos Correa diving stab and takes away a base hit from a Rosarena. We'll go to the bottom of the 5th, midway point, and 1-0. Expos in front. Jose Altuve will start it off.
Leading up.
He is 0 for 1. Anibal Sanchez has only thrown 35 pitches through the first 4. They may ask him to go longer than they expected. He's pitching like this. Giving up 2 hits. Hit well to right, hard hit, but at Franmil. He's just got to throw the glove up there to make the play. Quickly, 1 away in the 5th. They're trying to get aggressive off of Sanchez, and it's not working out. Hard to believe that the Astros have more hits than the Expos, and the Expos just 1 hit have scored. The Astros, Lance McCullers, could pitch a 1-hitter and still lose. Here's the 0-2 to Carlos Correa. Looks outside, 1-2. Sanchez will step off. He wants a strikeout pitch. It's going to be the cutter, I think. Cutter it was, but fouled off by Correa, hanging tough. Takes the turn and fires a patented splitter down too low. Lays off, 2-2. On deck. Swing and a miss by Correa first. And he is the second strikeout for Anibal Sanchez. 2 outs here in the 5th. I'm going to say Kyle Tucker. He's 0 for 1. 4 for 13 in this postseason. Anibal Sanchez. 4 2/3 inning of work and scoreless so far. And he take it through 5 and maybe more. Inside, 1-1. Putting on one of the best performances of his career at age 37. There's the 1-1. The vets are getting it done, man. Cole Hamels, Matt Kemp, XD Grind. What's going on? How you doing? Glad you could join us today. We're in playoff mode in the ALCS, 1 game away from clinching and sending it to the World Series with these Expos. Glad you could join us. How you been? Fouled away. Trying to hang tough with Anibal Sanchez. You've missed quite a bit, but that's all right. I'm good. Appreciate it. I am feeling really good, up 3-0 on these Astros, too. You know how I'm feeling. We've done the Yankees out in the ALDS. About to finish off the Astros. Winner will go on to play the Dodgers or Diamondbacks in the World Series. So looking to wrap this season up here soon, maybe this week. Ground ball for Solano. He's got it. Throws over to first in time. And 5 scoreless for Anibal Sanchez. Take a bow. He might be out for more. Just 2 hits for the Astros. And the Expos just needed 1 hit for a run. A sacrifice fly. That's where we are through 5. Unbelievably. And 2, 3, and 4 in the order. Good part of the order for the Expos. They need some insurance here against Lance McCullers, who's pitching well, but has given up a run. First pitch foul, 0-1. So yeah, good to see a lot of people we don't see very often on here. Hope everybody's doing well. Glad to see you. But boy, if you're just joining us, you've missed some really good postseason. Go on back and look at them video on demand. Go check them out on YouTube when we have them put up. Love them on our YouTube channel, but do check them out because, man, there's some really good games on there. It's been so exciting this postseason. We almost got eliminated by the Yankees. Gonna say that. 2-2, got the called strike on Solano. Mark Hanna is on deck. But man, we've had fun. That's the biggest thing. Lays off, it's full, 3-2. But looking to put him into the Fall Classic. Gonna be tough. XD Grind with a follow. Appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate that always. That's really cool of you. I didn't even know you weren't following, but thank you so much. We're getting close. Oh man, as I'm talking, I'm wasting the at bat. Called strike 3 on Solano. We're getting close to 600 followers, and I got a lot of them right before the game came out. We were doing a lot of talk about the game as Mark Hanna stands in. I got a lot of followers at that time. but getting close to 600 followers. I didn't think I would have 600 people watch, let alone followers. That's awesome. Canna fouls it off. Of course, some of them I haven't seen again, but hey, that's all right. You know, come on in, stay high. You know, even if you don't hang around, leave a tab open, you know. Give us the view. We really appreciate it. It's awesome. Canna rockets one left field. Yeah, almost 600. Right, Richie? I know. I got a ton of followers at one time. I had at one time like 30 people watching me at one time back before the show came out because we were watching, we were playing a little, but we were playing with the Expos in MLB 20, the show, but we were also, oh man, called strike 3 on Canna, boy, inside. I gotta stop talking, but you know, a lot of people watching right before the show came out. We were doing a lot of dives into like Stadium Creator, things like that. We were pulling up all the videos, things like that, going over Stadium Creator, and that was the biggest thing I wanted to see. That was one of the things. I might have actually, come to think of it, after this season is over, I might do just a couple streams where I just, you know, kind of just, not an ASMR, but do like a nice little Stadium Creator for you guys. I love building. So I've done a few custom ballparks. Of course, you know Labatt Park. But maybe we'll just do a stream where we just do a couple hours and we just build a ballpark or something, you know? 3-0 here to Reyes. 2 outs in the 6th. On deck, Gary Sanchez. But, yeah, that's where a lot of the followers came from. Just working off of that. Man, 3-1. McCullers gets better as the day goes along. He's at 81 pitches right now, but 3-1 here to Franmil Reyes. I got to pay attention to this game. That is a grounder to Altuve, and he makes the play. Yeah, I haven't got a lot of followers, Richie, since then. I've had this Twitch account for quite some time, but I only just started streaming about, like, at the beginning of April. So what would that be, like 4 months ago? But yeah, I mean, it's been fun. It's been so much fun. I've met so many cool people. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was a glitch at first. 600 followers. I don't know. Anibal Sanchez still in there in the 6th inning. They're gonna get the bullpen warming just in case. Austin Adams will be ready to go. But yeah, I haven't had a lot of followers since then. I had a lot of hype going into when the show came out, and as soon as the show came out, I lost all my viewers and things like that because they wanted to, you know, do either their own streams or do Diamond Dynasty. A lot of people aren't invested in franchise like I am. So I've tried to make it fun and entertaining, you know, give some life to the franchise mode. But yeah, Diamond Dynasty is always going to be there, and I might do something like that eventually. Not the greatest, but, you know, I could give it a go. 0-2 to Aguilar. Swung and a miss. A good start for Sanchez in the 6th. 3rd strikeout for him, and 1 away. But hey, there's just something exciting about having the Expos back in baseball. I'm not even an Expos fan, but I thought it was so cool with the nostalgia. With Stadium Creator, I had to do a custom ballpark for him, and look how it's turned out this year. It's been fun. You've been with us as Castro out to right field. That's going to get down past Reyes for a base hit. He's going to, come on, guys. He's headed for 3rd. Castro, the catcher, is going to have a triple here, and the tying run is on the bases at 3rd with 1 away. That's not good. Oh. Rosarena just kind of stood there. Oh, well. I'm surprised I think this is exciting because I want to know what happens next. Well, I don't know what happens next, but I know one thing I'm going to do next. I'm going to take Sanchez, unfortunately, out of the game, even though he's on a groove, and send in Austin Adams with 1 out here. He's a strikeout specialist. And manager Brandon Hyde going to come give Anibal Sanchez, but take a bow, Anibal. The job you have put on here. He can't lose the game. He can win it or get a no decision, but he will depart here in the 6th, and it's a bullpen game the rest of the way. I know what happens next. No, you don't, Richie. No, you don't. Austin Adams, who's been perfect through 6 2/3, 8 strikeouts, coming on in here in the 6th. To get everybody ready to go. Ooh. I want to use Whitgren for the 7th, but I don't know if I can trust him. I mean, we are up 3-0. I don't want to have to play more games, though. All right, he's going to warm. Austin Adams, who had a great game number 2 at Labatt Park, will face Michael Brantley here. And a chance to tie this ball game back up. The Astros win the ALCS. Get out of here! Stop it! They win. They pull a Boston Red Sox comeback for their next 4. Yeah, okay. Swing and a miss by Brantley. 0-2. Well, they better get Greinke or Verlander going then in the bullpen, because they're in danger of letting them spoil. Unbelievably. Here's the 0-2. Fouled away by Brantley. Staying alive. We'll see Miles Straw having a good game on deck. Austin Adams popped up in the infield. They won't be able to move the runner. Castro going to stay put. Astro's going to cheat and win. Yeah, probably. Yeah. They're going to take yeah, maybe Altuve needs some steroids. There you go. Miles Straw, the hitter. He's 4 for 15 in this series with an RBI. He has a single today. Austin Adams looking to shut it down here in the 6th with the runner on 3rd and preserve this shutout. Miles Straw, much better against righties than lefties. A righty here. Can't say I haven't had an opportunity. 2-0 here to Straw. On deck is Alex Bregman as well. I'm going to go after Straw. Swing on a miss. 2-1. This is the perfect situation for Austin Adams. He's a strikeout specialist. Got to come do it here. 2-2, fouled off. Strike away from Strandon, the runner on 3rd. Here it is from Austin Adams. Inside, swung on and missed. They have kept the shutout intact, and that now makes it 15 innings at home. The Astros have been shut down. No runs through 15 innings by the bullpen and Glasnow and company and Anibal Sanchez. 1-0 after 6. Boy, little victories. That felt good. I think I'm going to leave Austin Adams in for one more in hopes that get some runs here off of Lance McCullers. McCullers nearing his end. He's thrown 82 pitches here in the 7th. Hate to get rid of him. He's done so well. We've got Stanek, who has thrown every game of this series, and Blake Taylor, the lefty, who, if I remember right, came in and gave up that bomb to Gary Sanchez. Here's the 1-0. Swung and a miss by Sanchez. 1-1. He has no official at-bat today. He has walked twice. The Gary Sanchez free swinger has walked twice. Right now, 1-1 here to begin the 7th. Outside, 2-1. If he walks a 3rd time, I may eat my can of Coke. Start gnawing on the aluminum. Fouls away, 2-2. So just a 1-run ball game. It's do or die for the Astros, though. 3-2, full count here to Sanchez. I might eat my words and my Coke. Oh my goodness. Here is the 3-2. That's hit well by Sanchez. Hooking, just foul. Over by the Crawford box. Sounds like a bad idea. I think it would. Probably should have used a better analogy. 3-2. It's a 3rd one. All right. Oh my God. Gary Sanchez walks again. That's going to do... Sit down, buddy. My dog went crazy. Dusty Baker's going to come get Lance McCullers. That's now the 5th walk he has given up in this game. He will depart with just the run. Going to have a pinch runner come in for Gary Sanchez here late in the ball game. Ryan Stanek, who has thrown 5 games in the postseason, and the last 3 games comes in for a 4th. He's done well. You see the 1.69 ERA, and maybe the only hope they have to keep this going. I need to get a pinch runner. Poor Gary Sanchez, unbelievably, has walked 3 times today. We'll have to burn Jorge Bonifacio, maybe. I want to wait. Maybe we'll wait and we'll have Harold Castro run instead.
Your attention, please.
So Harold Castro, come on into the game. He'll run for Sanchez. The batter, Zach Collins, 0 for 1. He has a walk of his own. Will now face Ryan Stanek. Plenty of people watching us right now. If you're just joining us, this is ALCS game number 4. The clincher today, possibly in the hands of the Expos. They are up 3-0 on the Astros. They can win it today. It'll be a World Series berth, and we'll have game 1 of the World Series tomorrow. I'm going to stop it here today, so I do apologize. This will be our last game today, whether we win or lose. If not, they'll force man, I got to stop talking while I'm in the middle of something. Collins strikes out, looking. And a big out for Stanek, now 1 away, the batter Matt Kemp. But if the Astros win, they'll keep their season alive, and there'll be a Game 5 coming to you tomorrow, and then we'll have the World Series, should that finish up. Kemp swings and misses on a strike, 0-1. But they're to win today. Game 1 of the World Series will be tomorrow. We'll have Game 1, 2, and 3. We'll play 3 games tomorrow, however they fall, whether it's still the ALCS and then the World Series or just from the World Series. We'll find out together tomorrow, but we're going to try to finish this one off, leading 1-0. Trying to get another run here in the 7th. Fucking missed by Kemp. Back-to-back strikeouts for Ryan Stanek. That's why he's in the game. I'm doing bad at multitasking, yes. Yes, I am. I want you to win the series. I just don't want you to sweep the Astros. Richie, you don't get any say in this. It's going to happen. The Astros can't score a run. They have played, 15 innings and haven't scored? Wellington Castillo, the hitter, and fouls a loud foul. Hooks it, 0-1. 2 outs here in the 7th. Sanchez has walked, and Castro in as the pinch runner, but they can't do anything with him. Check swing, but it's a ball, 1-1 up high. So I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Better hold my tongue. Yeah. I'm gonna miss 1 and 2. Who else do you know in this game that can do commentary like me and still get yourself to the World Series? Give me that at least. Props to me, manager of the year, GM of the year, and just swung and missed. 3 strikeouts for Ryan Stanek here in the 7th. They preserve the 1-run deficit. Yeah, I jinxed it. Oh well. Here we go to the bottom of the 7th. Austin Adams gonna stay on out there. Try to send it to the rest of the bullpen. Harold Castro needs to be moved somewhere, so we're going to stick him maybe in left field. Let's see, Castillo made the play. Yeah. Castro will go to left field. There'll be a new catcher in the game, and his name is Austin Nola. Nola, who has been playing all over the place, comes in to be the catcher. So here we go. Bottom of the 7th, still clinging on this 1-run game. Of course, we've got some time to burn should we need to, but we don't want to. Really winning with 1 hit. Yes! Yes, we are. You can also, this game is rigged. Yeah, okay. On the road yet, Richie. On the road, where we barely win at all. Yes, sir. How do we blank the Astros so far? 2-0. Being careful with Jordan, and on deck Alex Bregman. It is a tough part of the order to navigate through here in the 7th. Not done by any means just yet. The Astros just can't figure it out offensively. They're giving this game away. How they got here, I have no idea. 3-1. Good chance for them to get a runner on here. They stranded the runner at third last inning. Adams bailed out Anibal Sanchez. Fouled away by Alvarez. Full count, 3-2. So Austin Adams giving it all he has here. And ALCS game number 4. Fouled away. Still stays full. 3-2. Oh, I'm glad you guys are at least interested in this. Swung on and missed. Yordan Alvarez, the first casualty of the 7th. They're down to their last 8 outs. They've got to find a run. They don't have to, but they should. Alex Bregman, the hitter, and he's 0 for 2. So here we go. 0-1, one out here in the bottom of the 7th. You can't make fun of the Astros no more, you know why? No. You can still make fun of them anytime you want because they all bailed out on the All-Star game too. No representative of the All-Star game. Mark Canha throws down to first in time for out number 2. I can make fun of them all day, watch me.
Now back, second
Oops.
Jose Altuve.
Playing like trash. Jose Altuve, he's the hitter. Austin Adams, and out away from navigating through 2 scoreless in relief of Anibal Sanchez, and 0-1. Altuve was caught without a tattoo or a buzzer, so Brownie points to him in his walk-off against the Yankees, but Richie still says there's a tattoo. There's no tattoo. Oh, because I guess pitch? Okay. Out to center, Arozarena coming on in, makes the catch. So I'm cheating at Houston just like they do. Oh, well. All right, you do this for 162 games and then tack on a postseason for another week. Okay. Jeez. Rough crowd.
Now pitching for the Astros.
Austin Pruitt will come on in.
Austin.
386 ERA. He pitched game 3 as well, and it's 9-1-2. Good spot in the order for the Astros, or for the Expos.
The shortstop.
How do we go about this one here? Rogers pitched 2 innings. I've got Whitgren. It's ready to go. He's not reliable. I'm sending you a pic of his tattoo on Instagram. Okay. Okay. What is it coming from? The Astros source? The Astros website? Because I still haven't seen it. Screw it. We're going to warm up Tyler Rogers for the 8th. Take a chance on medium doing him dirty. No. No, they're not. I watched the video. I didn't see no... Just saying. All right. So 1-0, 1 hitter by the Astros, and they're getting on the losing end. They can't put up a run. Hernandez, that's going to get through. Hey, their second hit. All right. Give me a break. Batter will be Arozarena. Thought about bunting, but would not with Arozarena. Would only do that with maybe Solano. Randy Arozarena 0 for 3. One swing of the bat. And put this out of reach. That's hit well. Right center going on back is Straw. He's got it, and Hernandez. Oh, God. Hernandez. Oh, he's in there. Hernandez was doubled up. He thought for sure that was going to hit a gap in right center. Miles Straw put the speed to the test, made the play, but the throw was offline back at first, and Hernandez got back. Oh, my goodness. I almost screwed that one up. So they do get a hit here in the 8th, but allowed out by Arozarena out to right center. And one away, in danger of a double play. Donovan Solano is the hitter with Mark Canha on deck. They could surely use an insurance run here. At least they've knocked Ryan Stanek and Lance McCullers out of this game. It's Austin Pruitt. We like our chances against him at least. Game 4 of the ALCS. Ball gets away from Castro, not far enough. 1-1. Oh, God. I'm losing the voice. Oh, boy. Here we go. Good thing we're about to end it here. That's rocketed up the middle by Solano. And now in business, first and second, the batter, the MVP, our savior, Mark Cannonball Canha. Quiet today, 0 for 3, but one swing of the bat. would put this out of reach. Home run in the first inning of Game 3 here at Houston. Ball got away again from Castro. Not the best catcher behind the plate, and boy, they really need him now. Pedro Baez, who served up the walk-off to Cesar Hernandez in Game 2, is in the pen, joined by Blake Taylor, the lefty, who got bat around by the Expos as well. So things are looking good here, but they do need an insurance run. There is one out, and it's a 2-0 count to Canna. May not even pitch to him. Might just walk him. On deck is Franmil Reyes, the free swinger. Here's the 2-0. That's a ground ball. Chance to turn two. They gotta hurry. It gets past Bregman! Out into left field, and a run will come in! Bregman, with the bare hand, was set to at least get an out somewhere, and Canna drives in a run. It's now 2-0, and looking like all Expos here in Game 4. How did the sure-handed Alex Bregman miss that? It's now 1st and 3rd, with still one out for Franmil. Swung on and missed 0-1. Bregman was set up. It was a slow roller, a tough play to turn 2, but still a chance to get one at least. Unbelievable. Inside 1-2. I'm looking at the stream at the moment and it froze. Did it freeze for anybody else on there? The last thing I need is it to go off in the middle of the ALCS. Interesting. It looks to be okay now. Okay. That was weird. I saw it. I looked at it for a second on my phone and it froze. I don't know why. Interesting. All right. 1-2 to Reyes, up the middle. That may score a run. Here's the play by Straw. The throw home, and Solano's in there. It's 3-0. It's been glitching a bit. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know what it is. Probably our internet out here. Don't fail me now. We're almost done. 3-0. Expos take the lead, and Harold Castro, the batter. First at-bat for him in this series. Now, in the driver's seat are the Expos. That's up the middle by Castro, but that's going to be a play for Miles Straw. 2 runs come on in off of Austin Pruitt, and now in a commanding run for the Fall Classic. Bottom of the 8th we go. 3-0 now. I still have to use Tyler Rogers, unfortunately. Now I feel more comfortable using Whitgren. What is Adams' pitch count? 21? Yeah. I've got to go to Tyler Rogers for this 8th inning. And here we go. Submariner coming on in. He gave up a run last time out. Actually, in Game 2. In Game 3, he pitched 2 innings, 8th and 9th. What the Submariner has in store here. The Astros have some work to do. They've gone 7 innings here in 9 innings in Game 3 without a run scored. That's 16 innings scoreless on the Astros since the walk-off in Game 2. They have felt demoralized going in back home to Houston, and the crowd has nothing to cheer about right now in Houston. We talked about it. You had to win at least one good game here to feel good about your hopes, and they have done almost all the way there with the sweep. 3-0 here to Correa, leading things off here in the 8th, and takes a strike all the way. You guys let me know if it's freezing up or anything like that. I'll see if I can fix it. But it looks to be okay now, at least for the most part. I know it's a little fuzzy sometimes just with the bad internet, but doing my best with it. Trying to finish this one off today. This will be our last game of the day, whether we win or lose. 3-2 works it full to Correa. They need him on here. That's out to right. Is that going to get down? Come on in. Franmil makes the catch. Been fine since? Okay, good. Thank you, Baseball Star. Franmil Reyes makes the catch. They're now down to their last 5 outs. The batter is Kyle Tucker. So here we go. Curveball gets a called strike. That balloon at 68 miles an hour. Boy, that is batting practice. How he does it, I have no idea. 0-2 with an 83 mile an hour fastball. Coming at you really hard is Tyler Rogers. Does he go? No. 1-2. And keep the at-bat going. They've got to pass the baton. Curveball hammered but foul. See, I said that now it's frozen? Really? Internet must be really bad right now out here. I'm trying to get T-Mobile to give us 5G internet, but they won't return my calls and they won't get back to me about it. Apparently it's an exclusive club. They won't get back to me about it because I want to get their internet. I heard it's really good. Well, I'm gonna try. Okay, well, I'm gonna try to finish this off here. Hopefully. 1-2, fouled away. I'll try to finish her up. I do apologize if it breaks up. Kyle Tucker, 1-2, fouled away. Rogers doesn't have a lot of energy today, but he's going to try to get him through the 8th. They do have Nick Whitgren down there just in case. Curveball inside, 2-2. On deck is Jesus Aguilar. He's worked the first 2 men full. See if we can get him here. Fouled away. Gonna make Rogers work. They know he's not fully healthy. That's out to left field. Come on in. Harold Castro in the game makes the catch out in left. If that was Matt Kemp out there, that may have fallen for a base hit. Instead, it's out number 2 for Rogers. And out away here in the 8th from sending it to the 9th in a good place. Jesus Aguilar, 1 for 2. Standing in. He's the last hopes in the 8th. You know he's getting tired. Roberto Ozuna set up for the 9th inning. The Expos set a Hawaii 5-0 on these Astros. A called strike 3 on Aguilar. And they have been blanked for 17 straight innings. What a performance here in the ALCS for the Expos and for Tyler Rogers, shutting the door in the 8th. We're going to ask Pedro Baez and his 27 ERA to come on in and mop up. It's going to be Zach Collins lead off. He's might have to face Cesar Hernandez for a second time. I don't know if I want to see the end of this game. Yes, you do, Richie. You know you do. It's going to be exciting. You already know. Pedro Baez, the former Dodger, former world champion last season, joined the dark side with the Astros in the off-season. Don't know why he would have done that. Rather go to sleep not knowing my Astros got swept. Well, I'll just bug you on your stream, that's all. I'll even try to find some clips and play them on. I'll find a way. You gotta know. Oh, man. 1-1 here to Zach Collins leading off the 9th. That's rocketed out to center, but left for dead in the jet stream. Kyle Straw will make the play. That looked a lot better than it ended. Thought for sure that was out back somewhere out there in right center. So allowed out the batter, Austin Nola. Never mind. Get over it. You're watching the same thing I am. You would have said the same thing. Fouled off by Nola, 0-1. He's in the game as the catcher. Hasn't had much to cheer for on Austin Nola's side. Just hitting .222 so far. I'll start. Okay. 0-2 to Nola. On deck, you've got Wellington Castillo and then Cesar Hernandez who hit the walk-off off Baez in game 2. Lurking. That's another pop-up. Baez jamming him a bit. And caught by Correa. Quickly 2 away here in the 9th. It's going to take all they have. They've got to at least score a run so they feel good about themselves, but their season hangs in the balance. Straw's been sucking up all these good hits. Hey, that's a good one, Baseball Star. I like that. Hey, with the pun. All right. Wellington Castillo, 0 for 2. That's hit well. I think that's got a good shot. Going on back is Straw. Damn it. Makes the catch. Oh, that looked good out by the home run pump. Home run gas pump out there. And we are going to the bottom of the ninth. Castro, Brantley, and Straw will face Roberto Ozuna, the former closer of the Astros. Here we go. One last time for the ALCS. 3 outs to get their date with destiny in the Fall Classic. That'll be the stream on tomorrow. Game 1, 2, and 3 would face either the Dodgers or Diamondbacks. We'll simulate before we go to find out who we're going to face because I need to do some research on him. That's for sure. Jason Castro will lead things off here. He's 1 for 2, and again, Straw sucked it up. Yeah, we got it. We got it. All right. 0-1. The reliever of the year in the American League, the league leader in saves with 55 on the year. Looking for one more here and send them into their date with destiny. Good start. Swung on and missed. That's the first out. Expo fans have long since waited for this moment. 40 years ago, Blue Monday, the Dodgers doomed the Expos in Game 7 of the 1981 ALCS or NLCS. Caught by a Rosarena, they now fall 1 out away. Here we go.
Number 3.
One measly out to get. The batter is Miles Straw, playing good defensively. Can he keep it going? The Astros season hangs in the balance for him, and on deck, Yordan Alvarez if he can reach. They need him to get on here for Ozuna. 2 quick outs. He's looking for the final. Swung on and missed. 0-1. Lays off, 1-1. Astro fans not giving up. They're cheering their way through. A lot of lost hope here. 1-1. Swung on and missed. Down to their last strike. Capacity crowd here in Houston trying to muscle them to get anything at this point. Here is the 1-2 from Ozuna. Ground ball. Hernandez will take it. Does he have time? No! A dive by Canna. Straw's speed beats it out. A slow roller. Canna tried to get to it. Hernandez had to hurry. Did not have time. Straw will put his speed to the test now. Not done just yet. The batter now, Yordan Alvarez, and they need to keep the baton going. Alex Bregman on deck. Slur for a strike, 0-1. So close, and yet so far. 0-1, 1-1. Alvarez 0 for 3. Has not hit well in this series. Swung on and missed. Down to their last strike one more time for Dusty Baker. He can't even look. In disgust. One more time for the Expos. 1-2. Swung on and missed. The Expos win the American League pennant. They will meet their date with destiny in the Fall Classic for the first time in their existence. The Montreal Expos sweep the Houston Astros after going 5 with the Yankees. Have their job not finished just yet, but man, did that feel good. They will meet the Dodgers or the Diamondbacks. I could watch this game, but I'm just gonna let it sim out. I just want to know who we're playing right now. I don't want to have to go through another game. Richie, sorry brother, but man, We love that one. 1969, the Expos were in existence, ended in 2004, only one postseason berth, and they lost the NLCS to the Dodgers 40 years ago. Boy, they have waited a long time for this. Anibal Sanchez take a bow. 5 1/3 innings of 3-hit ball and no earned runs. The Colors gets a tough luck loss on a 6-inning one-hitter. It is what it is. Your Expos. We live to see 2 more streams. Hey, yo. That means we've got games next week. We're not playing on Saturday. We'll have Saturday off. Oh my goodness, I'm sweating bullets even though it was in the driver's seat the whole time. Winning on the road 3-0. Oh, that was fun. All right, come on. Don't tell me that wasn't fun. You know, hey, I got a 42 player on it too. That's nice. The Expos that won the American League Championship Series will be taking on either the Diamondbacks or Dodgers in the World Series. So the World Series is now a whole nother week away. So we can set this up with Glasnow game 1, Cole Hamels game 2, however we want to do it. Let's take a look at what's going on in the National League. The Dodgers, let's see how they're doing right now. It looks like 3-2, all right, on the Diamondbacks. Trevor Bauer against Zach Gallen for game number 6. And they have done it. A 1-0 shutout. The Dodgers and the Expos. You want to see this World Series tomorrow. Game 1 coming at you. They're going to start Clayton Kershaw. Oh, my favorite. And it's not going to be Rick Porcello. We're going to reset the rotations. It'll be Tyler Glasnow will get that start. We'll go Glasnow, Hamels, Sanchez, and maybe Caleb Smith if we need to. Dodgers and Expos. The stage is set for tomorrow. The first 3 games, game 1 and 2. Yep, you called it. Game 1 and 2 will come to you from Montreal. Game 3, 4, and 5 from Dodger Stadium. Oh boy. World Series in the balance. Hey, I can't lose either way. If the Dodgers win the World Series, oh well. You know, oh well, hey, whatever. This is a perfect scenario for me. But for the Expos, they're looking to get revenge on the Dodgers from 40 years ago when they were both National League teams. 1981, we just talked about it, the NLCS. Richie, appreciate you, brother. I will catch you later if you're on. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, but don't miss these next 2 days. Well, Friday and Monday, we'll be streaming the first 3 games coming to you tomorrow. That's going to do it for me. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. XD Grind with the follow. I Need Noggin with the follow. Yeah, that was awesome today. Basketball Radio, who gave the follow overnight on the restream. Thank you so much for that as well. Guys have been so supportive of me. You've been giving, some good laughs, some good puns with me throughout this year. And, if we didn't get to this World Series, I don't know what we would have done. I had to give you something good, so got that going for us at least. So first 3 games of this World Series, I'm gonna go rest, maybe eat something. I'm done. Out. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys soon. One more Les Expos sont là coming to you. See you guys later. Have a good one.
Hurlant et pipi pourra, on mangera des frites et du chocolat. Viens papa, dépêche-toi, on n'attend plus que toi pour chanter les expos sont là. Quand moi je crierai bravo, toi tu lanceras ton chapeau, on les fera champions nos expos. Ne vois-tu pas qu'il est déjà l'heure d'aller encourager nos couleurs? car déjà les estrades sont pleines. Bleu, blanc, rouge, les voilà qui s'amènent. Fais-toi beau, mets ton joli chapeau, je t'emmène voir les expos. Maman te tiendra le bras, hurlant et pipi pourra. On mangera des frites et du chocolat. Viens papa, dépêche-toi, on n'attend plus que toi pour chanter les expos sont là. Quand moi je crierai bravo, toi tu lanceras ton chapeau, on les fera champions